Hello, welcome in. I don't know if it's live yet. I don't know if it's live yet. Yeah, it's live. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you guys again. So many sexy bitches here right now. Wow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done some like public sprints. I have been doing lots of live shows elsewhere, but I needed some accountability today, and I have sort of a free day. I've been really good at giving myself free-ish days these days, so I'm really happy about that. I thought, what better way to spend a Friday than with the sexy bitches of BookTube and and books and books. But yeah, I hope everyone loves being in Gavin's cafe. Has anyone heard in The Princess Diaries when Queen Clarice is like, the Order of the Rose? Well, this is the cafe of the Gav. So welcome to my cafe. What do you want? What you after? You want a cappuccino? You want a hot chocolate? You want iced caramel macchiato pistachio? Just tell me what you need and I won't give it to you because I'm not a real cafe. I'm sorry. I don't have the actual qualifications to run a cafe. But at least it looks like I do. And that's the important thing, the aesthetic. Aesthetics is always important. Remember that. That is a lesson I want to impart on all of you impressionable people. It's all about the aesthetics. You don't need to have anything on the inside. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. But reading the Princess Diaries books make me think that. It really is. What's the specialty drink of the Gavin Cafe? Water. Water. Straight from the tap. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Make it myself. I just get it. Ice banana espresso. Actually just sounds very nice. And actually, it's a good job you mentioned vanilla because I am trying to get through the Princess Diaries books. And I'm now on book 6, and I feel like I need to have some kind of drinking game at this point because even though this is the halfway point, this is 6 out of 12. I need to add a little bit of fun. I need to add a little bit of fun to it. So what I'm doing is I am gonna uh, do a little bit of a drinking game. So I have myself a vodka vanilla coke, vodka vanilla coke, and every single time I guess a character pays me off in the Princess Diaries, I take a drink. Every single time a character says self-actualization, I take a drink. Every single time Mia or Clarice are mean, I take a drink. Every single time Lily is nice, I'll take a drink because she's never nice. So that means I'm fine. I won't be getting sloshed. But I do also have water because I am responsible. I do have water too, so don't worry. I was actually going to dip into my. This is a cranberry martini, but it's in like this kind of thing that looks like a purse. And I'm just like, isn't this like Soul Princess Diaries? This is Soul Princess Diaries. Oh my god. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know if it's any good. But I'm saving this for Sunday because I'm going to do a Princess Diaries movie marathon on Patreon. So I'm saving this. But I just wanted to show it off because it looks so good. It matches my outfit. It matches my outfit. And we sell these at the Cafe of the Gav. We sell them. So if you want one, you know where to get one. Handbag martinis. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, do it with water. Okay, I'm gonna keep a tally of all the times that I do take a drink. And yeah, I will let you guys know exactly how many times I have to take a drink. I've got plenty of ice in this. I feel because it's only 5 p.m. here, so already I shouldn't be doing this. But I feel like I need to. I hope it's not too strong, is the only thing. And like just so you guys know, it is vodka. It's like it's not just Coke. I know it looks just like Coke, but it's not. It's not. And that's perfect, actually. It's not too strong. Whew. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, yeah. Please do let me know what you guys are up to. Tell me everything. Wakings Part 2 as well. Love is Blind Season 6. Oh, nice. I will try and scroll up and things. I might not get to every single person's comments. Yes, I didn't drink yesterday. So that's one day. Don't drink coffee? Well, you can have water. I also sell water. It's only like £3. £3 for a glass of tap water. So it's not too bad. You absolutely can do whatever you want. But don't let me be a bad influence on anyone. Hello, hello, Ian. I honestly love it. I saw it. I went food shopping yesterday and I saw it and I was like, I have to get it. It'll probably taste awful, but I don't mind. I don't mind. It looks good. And that's the main thing. The Gave, like the rose. The Last Housewife. You say this will help you read a bit more. I hope so. I do hope that I can help you to be really productive. As you can see, we'll most likely be doing 50-minute sprints today. 50-minute sprints, kind of maybe like, well, I'm going to say 10 minutes to chat, but I doubt it. I doubt it. It's going to be longer than that, isn't it? It's going to be longer than that. We're gobshites. We are gobshites in the Cafe of the Gav. Hey, welcome into all the sexy men, all the sexy women who are coming in. Gonna read Bride. Only have 120 pages left. Nice. Well too. I also need to read this. I did like the first book. It didn't blow me away, but I did like it. I liked it enough that I want to continue reading. So we'll see. We'll see if I do get on that. I got too much to read. What can I say? I got too much to read. I got all my Princess Diaries books to read still. Oh, I still have 7 to go, actually. Rereading Gideon the Ninth. You and me on vacation. Can you imagine me and you on vacation, Maxine? Oh my god. The trouble we would get into. Oh, a fairy pink smoothie. Oh, nice. Mac and cheese. Reread Hellbent. Oh, there's a lot of rereads going on. Is it the era of the rereads? Is that what we're doing? I will say I have reread quite a few things so far this year. It's true. It is true. Oh, Magnolia Parks. Ooh. Didn't I just get a brand new cover as well? I don't think I'm a big fan of the new cover. I got a notification on Waterstones. That cover isn't for me. I'd probably go for an older cover if I was going to read it. Hey, first time for a live. I'm so glad. Well, I mean, in an actual coffee shop, what are you trying to say that I'm not a real coffee shop? Are you trying to say the Cafe of the Gav is not a real coffee shop? Les Mis. Oh my gosh, that is a long book. Best of luck to you. Reading Camp Damascus. Hello, welcome in. Sparks Fly. I've got any wiggle wishing I could drink. I honestly, I don't want to be a bad influence. Are you at this point doing more reading or drinking? I mean, reading, I promise. Reading. The last time I drank was on Sunday for True Crime and Wine Night. Obviously, I was going to have a glass of wine with that. I can't do True Crime and Wine without a glass of wine. Defeats the purpose. And that was 5 days ago, so I've been very good since then. Can be reused, so it's worth it. Yeah, that's good. You can put any drink in you want. That's awesome. Lightning Thief during the sprints. TV show convinced me. I still haven't watched the TV show. I didn't. I read all of the books in preparation for the TV show, and I still haven't watched it. Hey, I look at some crocheting. Oh no, I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. Oh, I really want to read some more Demi. I really do. Hey, welcome in. Friday reading sprints. It's going to be a good Friday. I want to make it a good Friday for us. It's already starting to get darker though. I can't wait until I can start sprinting and it's actual daylight here. It's getting too dark too quick. So as soon as spring hits, maybe don't watch the vlog. I would say maybe don't watch the vlog. If you really love the Princess Diaries books, not that I'm saying like my opinion means anything, because I'm a grown-ass man and I'm not the target audience. So I'm going to talk about the series in a way that it's kind of like gossip, I can't rate these books because I'm not in the target demographic and it would be too negative. So I'm just going to be like, did you hear what Lily did? Oh my God, kind of stuff like that. Because some questionable things in this series, I'm not going to lie. Oh, Morning Star. studying as well, so hopefully some sprints will help me focus. I hope so. I do hope I can help you focus. It'll stay up on my channel. You can use it anytime you want. Oh, to be honest, I haven't been live in a while. It has been some time. I think the last time I went live was maybe in December. I think I did some like midnight reading sprints. Or at least it was like midnight for me. Doing some Heartless. Oh, it's Studying Drowning. As soon as I finish the Princess Diaries, that's what I'm reading next. So these are the Princess Diaries books that I've read so far. And this is what I've got right after it. So I'm excited to get all of these done so I can go straight on to reading and studying drawing. I think it'll be awesome. Oh, Will of the Many. I've heard such great things about that. Everyone's pretty much reading it right now. And I'm like, oh, please let me know if you enjoy it. Oh, Bale mangas today? That sounds good. Can't be bothered to start on the weekend with a migraine. Absolutely not. You know what we're leaving behind today is the migraines. Let's get rid of them. Better than the first one? Ooh, awesome. See, I did like the first one. So if the second one's better, then amazing. Having to do some grad school work. Oh, well, I hope this helps. Improbable Meet Cute series. I don't think I've heard of that one. Ooh, for the wolf. Ooh, All the Stars. Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Oh, I do have that one. I hope you enjoy it. There are so many short stories in that one that I loved. Read Mr. Wrong Number. So Mario Adventures comic. Ooh. I really want to play some Mario, actually. That would be pretty cool. Give the first time you wild a light 4 stars, yeah. After reading physically and then to the audiobook. Ooh. And you love the audiobook. Oh, volume 10. Oh my gosh, you're halfway through the series, Tracy. And just 10 more, then you're done. That sounds awesome. Obsessed with Diviners. Ooh, and hi, Ali. Welcome in. I only read the first Diviners, actually. I should probably continue. I'd need to reread the first one. It's been so long. I have, and I don't think I would ever read it. It's too long. It's too long. I'm getting emails from Waterstones being like, the 20th book's coming out. And I'm like, the 20th book? Seriously? In fact, I actually went to a signing of, what's his name again? The author of Skullduggery Present. I went to a signing as well, having never read his books before. Derek Landy, I think. And I hadn't read his books, but I still went. And I got a Skullduggery Pleasant book signed, and then I just never read. There's too many of them. I can't do it. I'm gonna nip on my cardigan and listen to Lord of the Rings. Ooh. Finished dinner. Hey, welcome in, Kristen. Space Between Worlds. I hope you enjoy it. Also, I love rearranging shelves. Cleaning sprints. That sounds good to me as well. The Reasonable Cafe. I like that. I like that. Gavin drinks it all. But then again, that makes me sound as well that I'm drinking. Well, I am drinking alcohol too, but it's good. It's good. Noreen, sadly, I have to work. Fair. Hope you enjoy work. Dragonfall. Put it on about an hour ago. Oh, Overwatch. Nice. La 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 la. I honestly wish that I was. I do always say as well, like whenever I do a true crime and wine night, I always say, drink what you want. Drink some tea, have a coffee, water, you know? Oh, so I love my Winterween shirt. I wear it like all the time now. It's so good. Hey, Harriet, welcome in. The Mistake. Now we'll start on A Fate Inked in Blood. Ooh. Had too much wine and missed a true crime. You whined, but you didn't true crimed. Fair. Oh, best of luck. Have today for a promotion. Oh my god, I hope you get it. Good luck. I'm sure you've got this. Oh, Her Majesty's Wild Coven. Oh, the Layman Cole. Get well soon. Oh my god, Jade's Gym. Does it start at midnight? I will probably sprint until like midnight my time. So that's like another 6 hours and 45 minutes. So I think that's a pretty good, decent sprint time, I think. I mean, yeah, Outed is a princess. The thing is, I wish I would focus more on the princess stuff and less about Michael, you know? That's just what I want. Amazing. I'm so excited. Oh, yay, I'm so happy. Love your One Piece explorations. Thank you so much for watching them. And I'm so glad that you and your mum enjoyed The Lord of the Rings. vlog. It's my favorite video ever. I honestly haven't barely been reading Kindle Unlimited. The things I've been reading on Kindle Unlimited have been really absurd things. Like recently the adult picture books that I've read and some festive romances, but I don't really read a whole lot of Kindle. But if anyone else has any good recommendations, do let Sarah know in the chat. Interview with a Vampire. I'm wondering if I should probably read this at some point, because I think I would like to at some point. Passage to India. Ooh. Don House Star. Nice. Star on the Last Sun by Katie Edwards. It's always chaotic. Always a chaotic time. Oh, Legends of Latties, but bored. I wasn't the biggest fan of Legends of Latties. I did like it, but again, it didn't blow me away. But I do prefer Bookshops and Bone Dust. I think Bookshops and Bone Dust is better. But I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or not. You're not late at all. I have not read that. Just finished last night, was thrilling. Thanks for the recommendation. Waves Take You Home. Ooh, nice. Oh, Katie, I've sent you so many messages. So many messages. So you better answer. You better answer. I know. I know. The librarian, Margaret, she's going to catch me one day. She is. I listened to the first audiobook. She was amazing. Anne Hathaway was amazing in the first one. But in the UK, I couldn't find the second book that was narrated by her. And then I just went ahead and just listened to, just read them physically. But I did really enjoy the audiobook of the first Princess Diaries book. Anne Hathaway was so good. She made Mia less whiny somehow. I loved it. Get a life, Chloe Brown. Nice. Oh, 9 a.m. on the US West Coast. Good morning. Oh no, chill sprints are perfect today. Perfect. Reading Iron Flame. 11:15 a.m. Noise. Hi Abby, welcome in. Yeah, you were hoping someone was doing sprints. Well, I just answered your prayers. Oh, I love Emma. Yay. 6 hours. I sprinted for like 12 hours on Monday. I was like 12 hours. Steph did some Patreon sprints on Monday morning, and I joined about midnight. Oh, no, sorry. I joined about 12 noon, and then I ended up doing sprints later that day that ran for like 9 hours. So honestly, I was live for like 12 hours on Monday, and I was live yesterday as well. I'm live tomorrow and Sunday too. Narrative about Boy Crushes too. I can't believe I dedicated so much time to them. Fair. Never too early. Never too early. Doesn't it look like I'm at the Cafe of the Gav? I love it. I was thinking, is it like set in New Orleans? I would love to visit New Orleans and read it then. Oh yay, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who thought so. Oh yay, okay, a few people have agreed. Hi, welcome in. Oh yay, into One Piece and Tolkien's Legendarium a lot. Hey, I'm so glad. Yay. Just thinking, I literally, sorry, I'm rereading things now. You know how we were talking about rereading books this year? I'm also rereading Commons. Made me want to reread Legends of Latties. Nice. Ooh, Eyes of the Void. Just finished Bride. Oh my god, maybe I should read Bride. I've heard so many things about it recently. So many things. And one thing I've learned, because Katie is doing that whole video of like what BookTube's best books of 2023 is. So like a lot of people are featured in that video who have mentioned like the most popular books on BookTube, like what was recommended the most in the best books. And I don't have any in my video because I'm just unique like that. But also I fell out of BookTube a bit last year. I felt a little bit lost. So I really do want to read a lot of the books that a lot of people on BookTube are reading. So I want to do Bride. That seems like the one that a lot of people are reading right now. Hey, Valentine's bags. God, yeah, for some reading. I'm in a predicament. Do I go on my date tonight or go out drink with my friend? I need more context with this date though to give any kind of good advice. Because sometimes I always say, like, you should never pick a date over your bestie. You know what I mean? Like, your bestie always comes first. But I mean, at the same time, I do want you to find love. I do. So it's kind of hard. What's the context for the date? Is it a first date? Because it would be a little bit shitty if you cancelled on a first date. Like if it was a first date. If it was like a third or fourth date and you're not really feeling it, You know, actually, let's unpack this a little bit. You asking for advice on whether you go to a date tonight, I think speaks volumes. I think it means that you don't really want to go on this date and you're just looking for our permission not to go. I don't mean to try to analyze this a little bit more than I should, but I am a reader. I am a reader. I have an English literature degree, so I read into things. Do I do anything with my English literature degree? No, but I do read into things. I think that's the only thing I learned at uni, and I need you to explain. Hey, do you want to smoke more? Hey, Jane Eyre. It's so weird as well because Jane Eyre was mentioned in the Princess Diaries book. Clarice gives it to Mia in book 3 or 4 and tells her to read it. Yeah, there's a big thing out of that. Don't worry, it's all in the vlog. Reading slump. Oh, I hope I get you at the reading slump. We'll start sprinting in like 4 minutes. 4 minutes until sprints. 4 minutes last orders. I bought right at Tesco today. Didn't even realize it was on sale in Tesco. Right on pile. I hope you have a nice long weekend. Welcome in, my fellow charmed one. What if I can't be in the video next year? Humbling, humbling. Yeah, well, you know me, I have to be involved in everything. If I can put my finger in every pie, I will. Oh, learning about editing. Okay, perfect. I hope there's some really good videos on YouTube that's helping you because we do need that first video from you. We do. We need you to bless the booktube. Date your bestie. Yeah. Yeah, besties always come first. Oh, well done. Got a call for a job interview on Tuesday. Best of luck. Best of luck with that. Starshade City. Yes. Going live. Well, not exactly all night long, but near enough. Read bookmarked. I love Legendborn, but so far find it's not grabbing me. But it's probably my tired mood this week. Yeah, probably. It might just be your mood's kind of affecting it. So maybe give it a little bit longer. Because maybe it is the book. Maybe it is. I haven't read it yet, so I'm not sure. Last order. So last orders before we go on a break. Before, you know what I mean? I might take more orders during the next reading break sprinty thing, Ema Bobby. But yeah, just for now. Just for now. I hope you had a nice nap. Yeah, I didn't know sprints were happening until like 2 hours ago. I did mention actually last night on my Charmed Witch along that I might do sprints today. And I was just like, you know what? I want to read this. I do. I really want to read. And I want to do a little bit of a drinking game. So why not? Why not? 7 Years Sleep. Recommend anyone with a romance with some tears. Ooh. Say go on the table, make it short so you can come home and drink with your friend. Yeah, I mean, the date doesn't have to last too long, right? The date can be like 2 hours, maybe. Actually, how long is a good date? I haven't been on a date since. Well, I mean, technically, I did go on one last January, but it wasn't really a date, really. It was more. I'm not even going to go into it. Done 3 thumbnails so far. Nice. Oh, a rant review. I love it. I love it. I can't wait to watch. Please, please do it. Please, please get it out. I want to watch it so bad. I'm good. How are you? Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I got so full in the week. I hope it went well, and I hope you're okay. Testosterone Rex. Why does that sound like some kind of weird, like animal romance thing? A little bit like, how I've got like my weird romance, like the perfect poo and stuff like that. Why does it sound weird? But it's actually a non-fiction. Oh. Excited to finally finish it. Yes. Hey, first time joining. Reading Where the Dog Stands Still. Nice. Please do it. Please do it. Look at these hearts. Are they gonna? Oh, yay! Look at those hearts. Those hearts are for you if you read Cherry Magic. It's so cute. Don't let the title fool you. I mean, it's Cherry Magic, 30 years of virginity can make you a wizard. Don't let it fool you. It's not weird. It isn't a weird book. It's actually so wholesome, so sweet, so loving. But yes, catch up with A Condition Called Love and then read it. Yay, Jenny, welcome in. Hey, a few people are reading that today. Maybe I do need to get in on that. Good day is 2 hours, but feels like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That is good. Welcome in. 2 hours is a good time too. Haven't been on one since 2022. I remember once I went on a blind date. It was arranged by my uni paper. And you know, you just put your name in and your interests and stuff, and they set you up with someone. And I had a couple of friends who dressed up in these like trench coats and hats and glasses so that they could sit behind me and watch the date. It went terribly, of course. It went terribly. And actually, I think I mentioned it in my first Mamma Mia vlog. I even showed it because they printed it in the uni newspaper where each of us got interviewed to talk about the other person. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I talk about it and show little excerpts from it from the newspaper thing. Look at it. It is, isn't it? Like we need more of that in our lives. We need more wholesomeness. I still need to continue on with the anime and the live action. I do. But I'm so glad you loved it. Hello, hello. Know what to read. I have a library book to read. Oh my god, I have a library book that I put down. I want to reserve because I wanted to read a translated book this month for my 1 year long library project that I'm doing. And the book that I wanted so badly is not coming back until the 29th of February, apparently. I'm like, that's the last day of my February prompt. Please bring it back early. Please. I mean, I know there's other books that I wanted to pick, but I literally specifically made the prompt a translated book because I wanted to read this specific translated book. Now I know how it feels where you have to wait for something to come back from the library. I mean, it's kind of exhilarating as well because I have reserved it myself so that hopefully when they bring it back, I'll get a notification. It is a little bit exhilarating, I will admit, but it's so stressful because it's only the 16th today and it's not due back until the 29th. So like, am I really gonna have to wait that long? What was the first adult book you read? That's with a capital A. So do you mean like adult is in just like the age range adult book, or capital A adult book is in Ronshi? I feel like maybe just like first adult book. I actually don't know. It's been a long time since I probably would have read it. I'm not, you know, actually, I think it might be Wicked. It might have been Wicked. Because when I was a teen, well, a young teen, I was like reading things like Vampire Diaries, Hunger Games, stuff like that. And I think the first kind of adult book I read was Wicked because I loved the musical so much. And this was back in like 2009. It is an adult book. That's definitely an adult book. I learned things about Alphabet that I never wanted to know. TMI. Yay! Oh, I love it. Finished Lord of the Rings series, loved it. Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you love Lord of the Rings. It's so good. I want to reread it now, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I could go back to the start and reread. Hey, hello from Finland. Oh my gosh, hello from England. Finishing Bright Young Women. Oh, got my wisdom. Okay, we're gonna sprint in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I hope you're okay. That sounds painful. Yay! City of Dragons by Robin Hobb. First day with my mister was a good 6 to 7 hours and loved every second. That's perfect. I love that. That's romance. That's a perfect romance. I hope you're having a good day, Zoe. It was only on the 16th, and I've already DNF'd 2 books. Oh no. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Best to get all the DNFs out of the way now, I say. Libraries are the greatest regardless. True, true. Think I should read a book I've gotten spoilers on? Yes. Because sometimes I don't think spoilers really spoil the enjoyment of the story. But I do feel bad that you got spoiled for something. I'm so sorry that happened. Right, yay. They must have not touched it. Oh, so I'll read it maybe. Perfect. If you feel inspired to write, write. I feel good. I've been waiting for this Wicked film for years. Absolutely years. Ever since it got announced. And I'm sure it got announced 13 years ago or something. So it's about time. I'm very excited. But it's weird that they're cutting it into 2 films. Aren't they doing like Wicked Part 1 and Wicked Part 2? I'm like, we don't need 2 parts. Do just 1 film. So that's the only thing I'm a little bit dubious about. but I'm so excited. It's been more than 4 minutes. Oh my god. Like I do need called out though, to be fair, Danielle. I do. I did. I think it looks great, but I do wish they used a lot more practical effects and relied a little bit less on CGI because I love all the practicalities of things. And I love the way that Oz looks when it's like all practical. But it is looking very CGI heavy. But I'm gonna go in with an open mind. I'm very excited. Lovely first I've been single for a year, but I haven't seen my friend in a long time either. Didn't like my date and turned down a night of drinks and fun with a friend. Okay, if this is your first date for a year, if you are genuinely excited for this date, go for it. And if you haven't seen your friend in a long time, I'm pretty sure you can still see your friend, unless they live ages away, then maybe it would be, oh God, that is a dilemma. Chloe, now I know why you asked. I know why you asked now. But if you can see your friend either tomorrow or maybe even just a little bit long, like later, then, oh, well, that is a dilemma. I wish I could do morning sprints, but usually I'm too tired for that. Way too tired. Reread them. Reread them. Reading Princess Diaries with the Lord of the Rings soundtrack on that is a fantastic idea. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, we needed more. If only Tolkien wrote more in that kind of world. I mean, I know he wrote like things like the Silmarillion in Beren and Luthien and things like that, but I wish we had more narratives, like kind of like that, like the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. But uh, oh well, I am waving to you, Mum. I was waving, and I'm waving again. Oh, hi, Jan. I know Jan also has sprints tonight at midnight. So that's also why I kind of want to stop sprinting at midnight. Because then everyone can go over and watch Jan. Or Jan is Inferno. But to be fair, I celebrate Jan Tays Inferno every day of my life. So uh, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. All the best songs are in the first part. I mean, the second part still has good songs, but the best songs are in the first part. You are sexy, Michelle. Are you telling me I'm a liar? I'm not a liar. You're sexy. But hi. Back from work. Yay. Okay, we are gonna sprint. We are gonna sprint. We are gonna sprint. I don't think I've read any so far this year, I'm not gonna lie. Which is terrible. I was gonna say Princess Diaries, but it's not good rep. In fact, there isn't really any rep, it's just Clarice is homophobic. What have I even read this year? So, oh, Cherry Magic. Sorry, Cherry Magic. I love Cherry Magic. That is probably the biggest LGBTQ plus that I've loved. Yeah, 6 p.m. CT, midnight my time. That's what I meant. That is what I meant. Oh my god, I want more orc romances. That's what I want. Anyway, sorry, we're supposed to be sprinting. Right, okay, we're gonna sprint. I'll let you know how many times I have to drink. I need to actually do the rules for it. I need to write down what needs to happen for me to take a drink. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Oh, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Take my love. Take my love hearts. There you go. Those are for you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you are feeling better. And I'm here. I'm here to replace them. So take me for what I am. Right, we're gonna start. We're gonna start sprinting. I'm gonna shut up now. Let's read and do what we need to do. Welcome back, every person. Katie's here. What a lovely surprise. What made you join? What made you join, Katie? What's up? What's going on? Why are you here? Why did you come to my cafe for? Why?
To my cafe. Now, I literally, you saying that, I feel like you've turned the tide where I was telling myself, I was like, do I need to go out and buy a coffee? Is that what I need to do? And I told myself, I was like, no, you did it yesterday. But then you just said cafe.
Yeah. I mean, so you're at the Cafe of the Gav now. So like it's kind of a given that you have to do it. Especially since today might be a huge day for you. So I'm just like, please, like I would say yes, do it, get it. Treat yourself.
This is the, what do we call it? The home stretch. I told Gavin, I said, we're bringing it home, boys. We're bringing it home.
Coming home. It's coming home today, lads.
The hope. Okay. What I still need to do, this is so weird. I do not feel like I have incredibly long eyelashes, but when I tell you that they keep hitting my glasses and I'm like, what I still need to do, I pared it down to 6 of the pictures that you sent me because I'm just really bad at making decisions. And I did cut some where I was like, that would just make it way too difficult for you to move people around. Like my hand, I was like, no, that's too much. I don't know what I was doing.
You're like trying to block people on the thumbnail. You're like,
I was like, oh my God, I'd be like a 23. I was like, Katie, no, they know.
I would have changed it. I would have changed it if you really wanted that one. I would have.
I know you would.
I would have. And if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, it's Katie's BookTuber's Best Books of 2023 video. Yeah.
It is my magnum opus. It is my white whale. It is my Roman Empire, and it might be my death knell. We will see. That kind of rhymed, actually.
Wow. It did. That was kind of beautiful. That was poetry.
Oh my God. That if anybody that is watching this does not watch this video, I will know. I will know.
She's gotten all the IP addresses. Yeah. Anyone who watches it, so everyone who doesn't, she'll know.
This should be literally, I should have been sponsored by like, what is that called? The something VPN to be like, if y'all are the only ones that will be safe from my vendetta if you do not watch this video. But what I still need to do, there's I think like 4 intros that I just need to like merge into the video, and then my bits in between. Like, let me see. I have the highlighted is what I have done, and then I still need to do this. But then I also the intro. I don't know what I have no idea. I haven't. Every time I try to watch the intro, I'm like, I hate it. So I just go past it. But then I also want to do like a little thing at the end. There's something I want to add on the end. So actually, there's 2 things I want to add on it. Whatever. Anyway, hopefully, if they don't happen, they don't happen. But the plan is for them to happen.
Okay. So percentage-wise, what do we think percentage-wise?
I think, hopefully, I'm pretty sure that I'm like 85, like 80 to probably like 80 or 85% done. Which sounds like it's not the home stretch, but like I'm saying 80% only because if the 2 things that I put at the end up taking a long time, which hopefully they won't, but if they do, but I'm hoping that they will be, yeah, whatever that was.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's quick. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have every faith that'll be done at least this weekend. At least. So
the hope and the prayer is to post it on Sunday because I want to get everything done today so that it has time. I can put it out there and say like, hey, the premiere is going to be on Sunday so that people can turn on like the notification for it so that they know when it's going to be, they know what time it's going to be so that as many of us can watch it together as possible.
Yes, that's why we need to not be gobshites today. So we have to be strict. We
Mhm.
have to be strict today with these sprints because we need to get you to this end goal. It's nearly there. The Anderson say the light is at the end of the tunnel.
You know
I'm
what's
so
funny is remember I told you that I was like, "Oh, wait, I think I did." About where I had that clip of talking about how it was like half girls, half guys, and they talked about different things. I ended up being like, "You know what? I need to cut that because I feel like while I think it's funny, I'm like that I feel like people might, be the guys or the girls might be like, "That's not oh, I thought that I did mention that." So actually last night after we talked about that, when I tell you the fucking kismet, okay? Last night, I was serving a party, okay? One party. The host of the party, I'm not joking you. Her name was Tress. And I made her spell it, say it again, show me her driver's license. I was like, "You're joking." Not short for anything. Her name's Tress, and I sold her on this book. Haven't read it, but I was like, I'm selling you on this. So that's what I'm going to put in the video instead.
I love that so much, especially since you were talking about Tress of the Emerald Sea being in the video and all the stuff surrounding that. I love that so much. It was fate. It was destiny. It was absolute destiny. But yeah, so Katie's trucking on. We're going to keep her accountable today. I had to drink 11 times during that sprint for the first 53 pages of The Princess Diaries 6. I decided for my drinking game, I'm going to drink every time Lily's a hypocrite, any random mentions of Michael, when Mia's overdramatic, when Mia is shallow, pop culture references I like, anything inappropriate happens, and future problematic celebrity mentions. So, like, we had a mention of Josh Bell in this, and obviously, like, he becomes different as he grows up. And also Chloe Mack from Smallville, and she ended up getting arrested for being part of a cult. So, like, anytime something like future problematic celebrity pops up, I'm drinking. I'm just trying to make it like fun for myself. So I feel like that's how I did.
How drunk are you planning on getting in
But
in these
if
sprints?
if I was planning on getting like proper drunk, I mean, I do have vodka here just in case I do need to top up. But if I really wanted to get drunk, I would have added things like every time Clarice is problematic, every time Mia says something nasty about someone. There are things I could add to make myself drunk. So I've kind of taken those things out to make sure that I don't. And also, actually, really weird, they haven't mentioned self-actualization so far in this book, and they mention it like 55 times per book so far. So interesting.
Are they
That was
all written by the same woman?
Yeah, Meg. Her name is Meg Cabot or
Do you
Cabot.
think Oh, wait, that's who wrote those books?
Yeah, yeah,
I thought those
yeah.
books were written, like, forever ago.
They were written in the 2000s, but there was a one that came out last year as well.
I literally thought that was, like, some, like, classic, and they made a movie about it. That's hilarious.
You know what's weird is that the first book came out in the year 2000, and then the movie was made in 2001. So I'm like, that was a really quick turnaround for the movie to come out. I'm like, she must have sold the rights to it as she was getting published. And they made the movie with Anne Hathaway and Julie Andrews. Like, how lucky can you be as a writer for that to happen? It took a
Yeah,
year. Like, what?
that's wild. How many are there? Like 8, 9?
12. Yeah, so this one, if I finish this one today, I'm halfway through.
Does
But they
it,
get
like
bigger. They get bigger. Like, honestly, I don't know why, but like this one is like massive. Like this one is like nearly 400 pages. The rest of them are around about like 190 to 200. So I'm like, why is this double the size? Why is it getting bigger for?
See, that's
Ugh.
so weird, like, it's like what you said about the self-actualization, like, being in the book so many times and then not, and then that book being so big. It's like, why was there no consistency? That's why I asked if they were written by different authors. I'm like,
No, I think what she did was she watched the movie after like writing a certain book, and she was like, actually, the characters are much better in the movie. Let's change them up. you know? That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like happened. But to be honest, I'm not hating this one. Sorry, I'm going to pause the timer. Sorry. I'm not hating this one as much as I have previous ones. So at least I feel like it is getting a little bit better.
I kind of like that cover. I can't tell if I actually like it, but I feel like it's cute.
It's got butterflies on.
Yeah, that's cute.
It's nice.
And like when the year it came out, I bet that was cute.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think this is a newer cover. They used to have different covers. So I feel like this is kind of newer now.
Never mind.
Yay for dinner. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone, let me know how you did in that sprint. And if anyone is drinking alongside me, you need to take 11 drinks. 11 drinks.
I will get there. I will get there, but it's I haven't had my coffee yet, so maybe I'll do one that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate, obviously, literally every single thing, but the fact that like even people that don't do like YouTube or whatever, that even they recognize how much effort goes into it, because I know it's really easy to like before I started, doing BookTube, obviously I didn't realize how hard a lot of the things that y'all do is. And then, so for other people to recognize that's pretty amazing.
It is. It is. I feel like, I mean, actually, you haven't really done any public live shows in a while. So I don't think like a lot of people do actually know how much of the Katusi has gone into this video. Whereas, like I feel like once it's out, they will say it, they will know.
I always forget that I always forget about that. That is like, I do sprints on my Patreon all the time. So I think because I've said things, oh, okay, one, you will absolutely have been right that I would have been, but also call anyway. Because I can't make decisions. So I'm constantly like, I wish I could ask somebody if I should put this in the video. But if I say it out loud, for some reason, I think like everybody has heard it. Like,
they will have seen probably on your Instagram stories and things as well, I think.
Well, I only put all that stuff on Close Friends, I think. That when I tell you, I posted on Close Friends like I don't remember. Oh, something. I don't remember what it was because I don't remember. But when I tell you that's why Sarah came over to my house, she said, "Are you at home?" I was like, "Yeah," and I don't remember how she put it, but she was just like, "Oh, like are you at work?" I was like, "No," and she was like, "Are you at home?" I was like, "Yeah." Drove over. I see out my window. She pulls up, takes her whole. There's her office chair right there. Drags it up the stairs to my apartment and goes, "Riley called me and said that you were having a mental breakdown and I needed to come over and help you." And I was like, oh my God.
I love that. Oh my gosh, what a good friend. That's what I want to do. I just want to get on a plane, just get over there right now, help out a little bit. That's Sarah without Nate, without Nate. Sorry. I'm saying without Nate because I'm thinking of Anne without Nate, I think I think that's what it's called, like the reference kind of thing. But yeah, Sarah without Nate. Yes. What an absolute trooper. Good friend. Good friend. You know, I think BookTube is filled with amazing friends. They will do anything for you. It's always so nice. Also, I saw this too, and I was so happy. I saw all the memes as well, like same-sex marriage was legalized in Greece. And people are now, the movie Grease with John Travolta. People are like photoshopping that poster of like two John Travoltas. And it's kind of funny. I love whenever something big and amazing happens and people meme it straight away. But yeah, I'm so happy it's legalized.
No, Gavin, this is what we need. In 2025, we need a movie. Mamma Mia 3. Instead of Here We Go Again, it's going to be like gay for the first time.
Yes. Yes.
Gay in Greece. Mamma Mia 3, gay in Greece.
Gay in Greece. Oh my God, that's perfect. Oh, I love that.
And it's just Donna realizing her queer identity.
To be fair, I do see Donna as like an older, like queer icon, to be honest. I want to be like her when I grow up. I really do. Also, like the Princess Diaries books, like it's just the fact that it's too long. I feel like I've talked about 5 books in this vlog, and I think the raw footage so far is like 3.5 hours, and I still have 7 books to go. You know what I mean? It's like, I understand that this was written at a different time. This is a teenager we're talking about who's writing this diary. So obviously it's not the main stuff. So that's why I'm like, yeah, all these things happen. So I'm just like gossiping about it a little bit. I understand it's not for me. So I'm not going to review it. I'm just going to say what happens, give a commentary on it and all that stuff. But yeah, it's just so many things about it. But maybe if I was younger, maybe I would have enjoyed it more. Maybe.
Well, I think that, like, yeah, I get being like, oh, it's not written for me, but at the same time, it's a series that is long. The name of it is kind of like a worldwide, like people know the name of it, but I don't think a lot of people probably have read the series. So I feel like you making a video about it is perfect because, like, say for me, the way I'm looking at it is I'm not going to read the books, but I love the movies and I'm like, oh, I want to know. And I don't have any problem with if the books suck. I'm like, cool, because I'm not going to read it. And the concept of the story was good enough to make a good movie. That doesn't mean the books had to be good. So if you tell me that they're bad, I'm like, perfect. Now I know.
Yeah, and honestly, I feel like one of the biggest draws of the whole Princess Diaries thing in general is the fact that she is the princess, right? That's one of the big draws. Like, she's a teenager, and now she's suddenly a princess. What? Like, that's amazing, but also kind of like hard for her. The thing is, though, we barely get anything to do with her being a princess. Whenever she's in Genovia, she literally we had 60 pages of her in Genovia in book 4, right? 59 of those pages was her talking about Michael and how much she misses Michael. She's like, I hate living in the castle. It's awful. I don't want anything to do with it. I nodded off today because I was thinking about Michael again. We just get Michael. But I want to say the castle. I want to say Genovia. I want to know more about being a princess. And we get none of that because she doesn't mention any of it. You know what I mean? It's like, that's one of the biggest draws of it. Like, please, like, give me more princess. That's all I want. That's all I want. But we're not getting that. Also, yay. Oh my god, my sparkling wine can is only 200 ml. Yeah, you're gonna need more. Oh, thanks, Mama. Thanks, Mama Kim.
I told her, I called her yesterday and I was like, Gavin, he found a way. He found a way back in.
I did. After the disaster of, I think I'm canceling that series, Katie, because doing that whole I have to like my friend's favorite books, I unsubscribe. As soon as I had to actually do it, I was like, no, I'm canceling this. I don't think I can do it anymore. It was like, that was the whole angle of that series, and now I just can't do it. But to be fair, I'm kind of changing it now, and I don't mind mentioning it. Now I'm going to change it so that it's like I'm reading my friends' favorite books while I'm visiting them. So like, it doesn't matter like how long it's going to take to make, because, like if I do want to come and visit you and read one of your favorite books, then that's what I'd do in that video. And it would just be a lot more wholesome, I hope.
Or if you what would be funny too, for when inevitably it fell apart, like how that series did. If you're like, oh, like reading my friend's favorite books, or I have to unsubscribe, and then say like in the video you read A Diary of Blood and you were like, and you had to unsubscribe. I had to keep recommending you books, and until you gave one of them 5 stars, you couldn't resubscribe.
That's such a funny thing. You know what? That sounds good. This is what our creative talent together. It's like magic. I kind of like this as well. How can I resist your gay version? Colin Firth. Yeah, Colin Firth was gay in the movies.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I've seen Mamma Mia too. I went to the cinema to see it. I love it so much. Love it so much. I love the first one. Wait, have you not seen it, Katie?
Oh yeah. No, Mamma Mia is that is one of the movies that I always point to when I say like I never go out, I never go to the theater, but I was like, Mamma Mia is one of those movies that you can't get the experience unless you go and see it in a theater full of people that are singing and are laughing and are like, literally no one was sitting down during that movie. Like no one was sitting. That was such an experience.
Yeah, it's a bit like when I went to see High School Musical 3 at the cinema. It's probably my least favorite High School Musical film, but I mean, it's still good. But like seeing it in the cinema because I was still a teen at that time, like a pretty young teen. So there were like so many teenagers in that screening, and all of us were just like, we couldn't sing the songs because we didn't know the songs, but we were just like cheering for Gabriella and Troy. We were like standing up whenever someone did sing, and we're just like swaying. It was great. Like you can't beat experiences like that, honestly.
That was
Love
like the
it.
Barbie movie. My brother watched it when he came and saw us, and I was like looking at him, and I was like, you're not gonna get the experience. You're sitting on a couch watching the Barbie movie. It's not the same."
Yeah, that's a shame. But also, don't let the lack of knowledge of editing a video stop you. There are so many great videos on YouTube that will help.
Watch also. I I totally understand why people do it, but I'm like, no, like don't. Is when people delete or private. Sir, there can't be that many leaves. Like there just can't be that many leaves.
What's
Um,
on short circuiting there? That sounded quite loud.
if whenever people private their first videos, I'm like, no, you should like see like where people can see like where you came from or whatever. Like the first video that I ever posted, I edited on my phone and on was it iMovie? I don't know, but I'm proud of it because I figured out a way to like put the little pictures up, and
Hmm.
it was fine. Like I just propped up my phone on like I don't remember what it was, like some boxes, and like just went from there.
Just went for it. And look at you now. Look at you now. See, this is what happens when you don't start. If you are passionate about it and you want to do it, you could be where you want to be in a year, 2 years, 5 years. But also, I feel like this is just such a weird thing to do for an author. I haven't read All American Girl, but to have it be like a teenager saving the life of the US president, 75% of them because of her art classes. Like, that's just not what you read it for. Like, it's kind of hilarious, but at the same time, it's like, I want to read the princess side of the diaries, not the diaries. Changes as the author change. I am excited to get to a couple of the later books actually read because she did the original series in the 2000s. She did the 11th book in 2015, and she did the 12th book in 2023, so only last year. And I do believe that she was most likely improved so much as it went on, and the characters too. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Hopefully, they grow up. Woo! Down travel log. I love Katie's idea. It's just a genius. Just a genius.
It's so much easier to come up with good ideas when you're coming up for someone else or like kind of bouncing off of each other. When you're trying to do it for yourself, it's like that's not going to work.
I get it. I'm gonna be really strict with this, and I'm gonna set us into another sprint.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, I want you to be successful. I want all you sexy bitches watching to also get everything you need done today. And hopefully I get to read more in this next sprint too, because Ash wanted to play a little in the last sprint too. I'm hoping the cats leave me the hell alone today. Every single day it's the same song and dance. Let's play 24/7. I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm too old for that now. Oh,
Okay, I'll have
yeah.
this first sprint is like focus, and then after the next break, then I'm gonna go get coffee.
Okay, good. I want you to treat yourself. That sounds good to me. Okay, let's come back in 50-ish minutes. Welcome back to the madness.
I love your little intro, outro, little jingle.
It's a nice little, it makes a nice change from the Pomodoro Kitty because that one always gets me. It does. I thought I would be more used to it by now, but no, every time.
I love the way it looks, but I don't like the way it sounds.
Yeah, also you hate purple too, don't you? There's a lot of purple going on here.
Yeah, but this is like it's I don't know, it's like it's nice. Now the sign cafe, that's too purple. But everything else is a vibe.
I didn't make this myself. This is called Glaucus, and it's a pretty good way to sprint. You know what, actually, I feel like I've turned a corner with Princess Diaries. This one's actually pretty good. I'm liking this one so far. Who knew?
Do you ever think when you're doing these projects that you get a little like what is that called where it's like if you're held hostage and you start to fall in love with the
It's like Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that is what it is. I feel like because now Mia has a goal. Like she kind of wants to be a writer now. And that's great for her because that means because Michael, her 18-year-old boyfriend, is off to college, which means he's not in the same school as her anymore. So I thought that she would be pining over him in non-stop mentioning him, but she's barely mentioned him because the past 5 books she's been like, oh, I want to be Michael's property. I want, like, he's my heart's breath and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm sick of you. Stop. But in this one, she hasn't mentioned him as much. And she's actually like doing things that I think are going to be so great for her princess persona, like later on and stuff. I'm like, did this author listen to my criticisms? Did she change things? Because now she's running for like student council person and she's like debating, and it feels like she's doing like princessy things without her actually doing princessy things. And I'm like, you know what? This is the Mia I like. I like a Mia who is doing things because she's passionate about it and not because she is just obsessed with a guy. You know what I mean? It's like, I like this. I know she's a teenager. Again, I get it. But like, it's fiction at the same time. She could be better. Let's be honest.
How old is she in this book?
She's now 15. And Michael is 18 going on 19.
Is that discussed? How messed up that is?
I know. I hate it, honestly, but the amount of times I see online like reviews and things being like, oh my god, Michael and Mia are so cute. And I'm like, are they though? In fact, actually, there's a lot of mention about Mia being scared to do it in this book. And I'm like, Mia, you're 15. You should not be doing it, please. But also, again, like, I don't blame Mia because this is all the things that we go through as teens. Like, we have these feelings, we're going through puberty and, you know, all this and the other. It's Michael who should be ashamed.
Well, it would be realistic, like, if she's 15 and she has a crush on him and all this stuff, but he wasn't reciprocating it, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, like, relatable.
Yeah, but no. It's not exactly like that at all. But it's fine because I'm trying to like push past it all and stuff. How did you do in that sprint?
I did really well. Let's see. I got all of the intros and all of the books like done and uploaded. And now I need to do, well, you can't even really tell. I just need to do the me segment in between of 3 of the books, one of which I need to film, but still, like, that's a lot done. Because for one of them, I talked for like 2 minutes and I had to hack that shit up because I was like, Katie, 2 minutes. That's as long as all the other people were talking about the book entirely. Like, shut up.
Mm-hmm.
But I, you know, and then after I do those 3, then I can start working on like the stuff that comes before it and the stuff that comes after it. So
perfect. And you've got the poll up for the thumbnail too. So like as soon as I finished this, I'll see what the winner is, and then I'll do the rest. I'll do the rest, and then also we'll work with the text as well. We'll see if it needs any text on it. We'll do some different things, give you a few options, see what you like, what you're feeling, But I'm excited. I'm so fucking excited. Sorry, I shouldn't swear. It's before the watershed. But like, I'm so excited. So excited.
I know, and I love the fact that in the poll, which if you are on my Patreon, or just go check it out. But that it was like, oh, 4, it has a lot of votes, but I love that the comment section is like, yeah, I know that 4 is gonna win, but 2, and like the way that it's exactly what you said, where they're like, 2 is
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, I did that.
Yeah. You know, I want to
That's
vote for 2.
yeah, I was like, I don't know. Because part of me, when I saw 2, I was like, oh my God, you're so right. And then I was like, oh, do I not look happy? But then with everybody's like comments, I was like, okay, I think that that's not, it's not coming across the way that I feared it was going to come across, which was like, I don't
No,
look happy in it, but okay.
no. You are serving. I'll not say it out loud, but yeah, I honestly I love it. You know what? I can do both. Like I want to do 2 just for funsies, but I'll do the winner as well. And we're just gonna see which one looks the best, okay? But also I'll wait a little bit longer too, because there's still time to vote. There's still time to vote. Ah, but yeah. How did everyone else do? Oh, I actually really like this one. It's the same author as Witches of East End, and she also did the Descendants books too. I like it. Never After, the 13th Fairy. Uh, I also quite like The Final Strife. That's a good book. Finish my book. Yeah, now start a new one. Absolutely. It's a circle of life. It never ends. Continuously in a circle of reading. 155, page 570, 111, eating dinner, nice. Distracted playing with the doggo. Oh, also, right, because you mentioned a doggo, Emily, my cat's right. So, oh, he's in it though. Okay, so I got Ash and Tobu some incredible cat sofas, right? Absolutely incredible. And I'll show you one of them. I'll show you one. Like, this is the cat sofa. It even has like a little, cushion. Oh, it's like it's so soft and so nice. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Honestly, I could sleep on this. I could sleep on this. And I got 2, one for Ash, one for Tobu. And guess what? I got a book from the Broken Binding. I got my book box, and that's what Ash is currently lying in. He's completely ignoring the cat sofa, and he's sitting in this horrible, nasty, uncomfortable box with, like, I don't know if anyone has Broken Binding, but they have this wrap that goes around the books that's very scratchy, and for some reason the cats like it. He's just lying on that. If I could show you right now, I would, but I think if I try to move my monitor and cast it down on the floor, it would probably fall. But I'm like, please, I got 2. Like, I got another one like behind me. You won't be able to see it, but like I got 2, and neither of them are interested.
Well, a box, we all know the weird thing with cats and boxes. So the second you take those boxes out, they're
Yeah.
gonna see the couch.
I hope so. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll hide the box. I'll not get rid of it because that would be a bit heartless of me. But I'll hide it. See if they do start using these couches, because I got them off, Instagram, when you're scrolling Instagram and you get these random ads. I was scrolling past at the start of January and I saw, and I was like, you know what? Let's just go for it. I'll get it through PayPal so that if it's a scam, I'll just like get a refund. And they finally came today. So, I mean, to be fair, there's still time for them because, it is still quite new. But still, I'm like, a box, really? Oh, hang on. Ash is standing up, actually, so he's not even sleeping. I want to move him. I'm going to move you, Ash. I'm sorry. You can go on my chair if you want. But literally, this is what he's lying in. And this horrible, scratchy thing that it comes in. I'm like, why would you want to lie on that? You are weird. You're a weirdo.
Oh, it's a floppy kitty.
He is. He is. And actually, I got quite a lot read during that sprint because Tobu was sleeping upstairs. Ash is sleeping in his box. It was great. It was a great time. Oh, 73%. Nice. 42. Are you going to get coffee in the next sprint?
Yes. I need 2. Go ahead and take my salon.
Yes, that's important.
Because my blood
That is
sugar,
important.
my blood sugar has been high or like this whole time, and I'm like, can you get it together? Because I haven't eaten anything or drink anything, so I need you to.
Mm. Well, I hope you are eating and drinking today.
That is the plan.
Good, good. I don't want you to, especially since you're focusing all this time on this video. I don't want you to be sacrificing your health for this video. Oh, Bride of Bookshops and Bone Dust. Everyone's reading Bride. I've read Bookshops and Bone Dust. I haven't read Bride, but everyone's reading Bride, so I'd say go for Bride. Go for it. There's 7 pages. Ooh. Might have to trial Everend. Everend have like gotten rid of all of the signups that I got people to sign up for. Like I emailed them about it because they never add them automatically on my Everend. And they said, oh yeah, we don't see any signups, so you're not getting your months. I was like, well, I'm not using you. I'm not going to be recommending you if you're not going to put on my months every time I do recommend someone. So it's like I'm falling out of love with Everend. Too much drama. Wait, 6 stars? I love that.
I am so happy to hear that because that's the last book in the series. And of course, I'm still on book 1 because I haven't picked it up in a month. But I know I'm going to love it. Like, I know I'm going to be obsessed with this series.
We just need this video out of the way, and then you can get back to reading anything and everything. Literally, you're going to be a reading machine. Whew. 9 issues of the comic book I was trying to touch on. Perfect. Part Your World, based on Katie's recommendation. Perfect. Literally. Honestly, I was getting so fed up with her saying, I just want to be Michael's property. Is that too much to ask? I'm like, yeah, it is. Vampire and Werewolf Romance. 6 pages from finishing my book. Oh my gosh. Nice. Yeah, like a 4-year age gap, if someone was like 32 and the other person was like 36, that's an age gap I can get on board with. But when it's somebody who is still a minor, you know what I mean? They're still a minor. That's why I can't get on board with. So our new book and got to 27 pages. Oh. Oh god, that's too real. Oh no. Maybe it's a Mia thing. Maybe it is a Mia thing.
What's funny is like it's a grown woman writing about this, and it's like, don't you think that this is wrong?
Sorry, I just saw a message. Sorry, I just got a little bit distracted there. Interesting. Yeah, it was weird when their books came out, so I don't know why nobody ever mentions it. Honestly, I feel like it's been a thing for a while. It just, I don't know, like a lot of things in books from the early 2000s got away with so much. They really did. I mean, at least you were the 15-year-old, I guess. Hello. Hey, welcome in. Heading off to work in a few minutes. Oh, well, I hope you have a great day at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love doing spontaneous sprints a lot of the time. Sometimes I hate planning. I like to just do them when I feel like it. But at the same time,
if I plan sprints, I don't want to do them.
No. I mean, if I'm doing them with other people, like say if like getting invited onto sprints last minute, sometimes I'm like, sometimes I can't be bothered, or I'm like already in bed or something. But like, say if I'm just like doing random things during the day, I'm like, actually, I have time today. Let's do it. Leftovers. Oh, bless. Heating up. No worries. I hope you have a good rest of your day too. Finish audiobook. Nice. You're waiting on synopsis from the first literary agent submission. Oh, own voices. That sounds awesome. Oh, Princess Bride. I want to read that. I love the film, but I've never read the book before. I'm going to. I want to read it this year. I know the pillow is so cute. Rain, can't even say that word. Hour. Oh my god, I was struggling with the word hour there. Oh my god. Cat's taking up half the top bed. She looks silly. Cats do that though. They take up any space. turned me on to the Veronica Speedwell series, Thoroughly Addicted. Maybe that's the book. That's the book I need to read for you, Katie. Because I still haven't read any Veronica Speedwell books. Maybe that's what I need to do.
When I tell you that the way, you know how Meg has the whole like she doesn't want to start new series and stuff like that. I am lying in wait, and I've thought this so many times and never said it out loud because I'm like, well, I don't want her to know. But I am lying in wait for her to do one of her many, many, many like, oh, somebody recommends me a book, because I absolutely will be like, I do not care what challenge you have going on right now. I don't care if you said you will not start a new series. I'm giving you one book, Veronica's, but you have to start, because she will be obsessed with it. I know she will absolutely love it, and I need her to read.
Well, you see, that's why because it's the twin test kind of video series, isn't it? Because when she got me to do it, and I love Meg so much, she asked me, and I said, Finlay Donovan, like read the first book, and she was, and that's a series. I mean, I hadn't read the second or third book at that point, because then I probably would have recommended it by then. But she ended up reading it and loving it. So I'm like, that's what she will do with Veronica Speedwell. She is against the series, but as soon as she gets a taste of that first book, you know she's going to be obsessed. You
know that it's good. Literally, the happiness I feel about that Kayla is reading it and loving it, and then I think she's on like the third, or she just read the third book, which she doesn't read. And I swear, I don't know if it was in the video or if it was only in the members version of it, but when she was reading that book, the way she was talking about it, I was like, this is all the serotonin I need. Like, Kayla like feels some sort of way when she cusses on a video. I was like,
oh, amazing. I love that so much. It's a win when you get Kayla to like one of your books, one of your favorite books. I will put I'll try and put a link in the description. It was just me scrolling random Instagram ads. So honestly, I thought it was a scam to begin with. But I'll see if I can find a link for it, and I'll add it to the description box of the video. If I find it, or in the chat. I'll quickly try and find it during the next sprint even. Cuts out their own cap heads too. Nice. Of course. They share so many photos on their stories of people's cats loving that cardboard wrap. I feel like I should send my own. Maybe because I get my own Broken Biden subscription. Maybe they will be like, hey, do you want us like to be a rep and we'll give you boxes? I'll be like, yeah, sure. But no, I just pay for it myself. But if they say how cute Ash and Tobu look in their boxes, maybe they'll want to send me them. I doubt it. To be honest,
Ash and Tobu will be the influencers.
Maybe they can. But I would rather them do that, because I don't really want free boxes, to be honest. I did used to be a rep for Fairy Loot, and then because I had to like do unboxings and stuff, I was like, I don't really want to do unboxings anymore. So I'm just going to pay for it myself, so I don't have to do that. Because I don't like doing unboxings, honestly. So I mean, even if they said like, do you want the boxes for free? I feel like I would say no, because I would hate to have that obligation. You know what I mean? Even if it was for more boxes for Ash and Tobu, I wouldn't want them for free, because I don't want the expectation to have to rep.
Yeah, exactly. I definitely
put myself out of that now. Get the cat. Get the cat. Dogs are only interested in the dog bed because it's underneath the area. Ooh, and they can hide away. Maybe put it under something. That's a good shout. I will find the link and I will put it in the chat. I'll try anyway. It was literally, I clicked on the thing on Instagram, and then it took me almost directly to a payment page, which is a big red flag for me, but I still went for it. Yeah, and also everyone stresses me out too. Hey, so many people reading the Veronica Speedwell series because of Katie's recommendation. And
I am so willing to pay Deanna Reborn's rent. Like, I am so here to support this girl.
That'll be a lot of money, I'm sure.
Book number 9's coming out, and I need her to keep writing them.
Yeah, isn't 9 books a little bit much? Like,
for almost any other thing, yes, but not this.
Not this. Okay. I might be convinced one day. Maybe when it ends, I'll do a Princess Diaries like vlog on it. Maybe.
Well, it's the reason that it's okay for it to be going on this long is that It's not about the plot. Like the plots are fun. Like the Thursday Murder Club. Well, you haven't read that, so
No,
the
I want
I
to.
know.
I want to.
Well, like the plot is like, oh yeah, cool, mystery, got it. But it's really just about the characters, and the characters are so fun. They're so cute. I just love
I believe you. You are pretty good with the Rex. Oh, well, maybe apart from a Diary of Blood, but like other than that, you're pretty good for the Rex.
it. You know what was amazing at the recommendations? Aaron has never
Oh,
missed. Anytime Aaron is recommending me something, I have loved it.
yeah, I agree. I do agree. Right, I want you to go to get some coffee. I would join
Yes.
you, honestly. I would love. I mean, it's 8 p.m. here for me now, so I feel like a coffee probably wouldn't be too good at this time. But I kind of fancy one now.
Just make a small one, just like a little one.
Just a little. Usually I do double shots, but maybe I could just do one shot. Just one shot cappuccino. We're ready to go, and at least it'll be like I'm with you in spirit. Yeah.
Okay, do you know how perfect if you I mean, you already rebranded, so not that, but, like, your icon would just be a one shot in the One Piece font and you holding, like, a glass of prosecco or something because 'cause you're always doing shots for your videos? That is perfect. Oh my god, no, it's just like a series on your channel called One Shot, and it's just you anytime you do one of those, I have to drink every time.
Oh my god.
I'm just
Genius.
saying.
Genius.
Merch.
Yeah, it's on brand. It is on brand. It fits. It's wordplay. It's creative. I love it. Also, I don't have decaf. Is the thing. But it's fine. It's fine. I will just make myself a one shot because a one shot wouldn't hit the sides for me anyway. But I just want the feeling that I'm there too. So let's go into another sprint. I will see you
Yes.
guys in 50 minutes again.
Perfect.
Did you get the coffee?
I did. Much needed.
Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts as well. I've never tried Dunkin' Donuts before. We don't have it here, but even when I went to America, I never tried it.
Mm.
But is it good coffee?
I mean, I don't really know because I don't know if I'm so picky because like I don't think it's like that I just like coffee because like it has to be so particular for me to like it.
Mm-hmm. I will make you some of my famous coffee one day, and
Oh.
you're going to become a coffee girly, 100,000%. I put a little something special extra in my coffees. Oh yeah, you finished your book, doing some YouTube and relaxing. Perfect. I am now on page 167 of book 6. I know, right? I've done so good. But I mean, I could have read more in that sprint, but Ash and Toby wanted to play, so I played for a little bit. I think 2 more sprints I should be done with reading this book. I think. Depends on how I get on with the next sprint, because Ash and Toby might want to play again. You just never know. You never know. You got to keep the kids entertained. What was the progress like for you?
I don't know how. I mean, obviously, there's always problems, but I thought that I had gotten all of the like pieces of me in between the books done, but I forgot about Tress because I have to film that one, so I haven't done that. But one of the books, I don't know what happened, but something happened where like I had to redo that part, which wasn't like crazy, but it did take a little bit of time. So now I am trying to figure out the intro and the thank yous and stuff, trying to figure that out. So that's what we're doing. So I made progress and I got this in the mail.
Oh, yay, perfect. Very important. Very important stuff right there.
Very much.
Well, it sounds like good progress to me. Hey,
oh, Denise.
Yay.
For some reason, I cannot find you on Instagram for some reason, but thank you so much for the books. I'm so freaking excited to read those. I can't even tell you. Like, I'm so pumped. That's going to be my next read after Magnolia Parks.
Hey. Watching scheduled Bookstagram. I would love to be that kind of person who schedules Bookstagram posts, but I just can't. Is that a reminder for you to like take a shot or something?
It was telling me that my blood sugar is low because it's a fake out. It's just low, and then like a minute from now it's gonna be high. But that was so funny, your little dance.
Ooh, getting easier now. I'm used to the writing style. Perfect. Well, it sounds like we're both having a good time with the reading. Because I'm still liking this. I am. I'm liking it a lot better now. I mean, I don't love it still, but like, I feel like as soon as you're done with your video, it'll be a huge sigh of relief. When I'm done with the Princess Diaries, that'll be my huge sigh of relief. I'm excited. We've got better things coming. We've got better things on the horizon. Things that we're gonna that we're excited for. Hey. I got the toddler down for a nap. Ooh, 60% of Princess Bride noise. 54 pages, 90%. Play with the doggies. Did some house chores on my lunch break. Oh, productive. That's what I should do in the next one. Crystal, might have inspired me to do my dishes. If I had an audiobook to listen to, then I would have probably done that by now. I only ever do the dishes when I have an audiobook. Or like chores around the house, I need an audiobook to do that. And I just barely listen to audiobooks these days. So all of the housework is left on the wayside, unfortunately. My place is a shit owl. It's a shit owl. Down the dark water. Is that the one that Meg likes? I'm sure I think Meg likes The Devil in the Dark Water, because I think that's by Stuart Turton, who wrote The 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. But I can't remember if Meg liked this one or not. I keep forgetting to count how many times I take a drink. Well, honestly, I'm not drinking as much because I feel like Mia has calmed down. So we're actually doing pretty well over here. Winter Wonderland walk. Ooh, sounds fancy. I only thought it'll be in, but it's super interesting. Perfect. Hey, welcome in. I just did a big poo. Now the whole apartment stinks. For a second, I totally missed the Haku part of that. And for a second, I thought that's what you were saying you had done. Like you had just did a people.
Me too.
I was like, that's such a random thing to put on a live show, but like you do you. I once accidentally shit myself on a live show before in front of like 100 people. So,
You did.
I mean, am I want to talk? No. But I'm so glad you clarified that it was Haku who did the big poo, not you. But I mean, if anyone wants to share that kind of info, it's a safe space. It is a safe space. Once Katie pissed herself on a live show too.
Did I?
Yeah.
I believe you. I just don't remember.
I'm kidding. Oh my god, I was lying. That's how
Oh.
easy it is to gaslight. That was too easy, Katie. That was too easy. I was gaslighting you there. Oh my god.
I mean, I literally was like, I mean, I believe it. I believe that I've done something like that. Come on.
Yeah. One of these days, we're gonna have like a proper night in and just chat with drinks. That's when things will get messy. That's when you'll probably piss yourself.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be like this live doesn't end until I do something mortifying.
It would be over in 5 minutes if that was the other way around, if I had to do that. So good. I'm glad it's you who has to do the mortifying thing. Salon Day. Ooh, oh, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Finally read in that sprint, 25 pages. Ooh. Got home during the sprint, immediately drew a bath. Oh, this week's been, ugh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Still no reading, that's fine, Fran. You can just be here for vibes. Do all the walking you need. Start watching Tell Me Lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Every time I say that title of that book, that's what I think. I just start singing that song.
As you should. Honestly, whoever came up with the title of that book, the author knew what they were doing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like part of your world, I feel like everyone's going to be like, oh, Little Mermaid song,
Yep.
you know. Some people do it on purpose, and we can see right through that. Hey, Blood Sugar's finally in range. Katie will be there soon. Katie will be in range. 3 Princess Diaries book and gave up on them. The first 5, I mean, I think the first one's decent. Books 2, 3, 4, and 5, insufferable. But book 6, it's good so far. Minority Parks is a mess. I hate it, but can't stop reading it. I love books like that. I do. That wasn't one of the top books of 2023, was it, Katie? Or it was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, maybe I do need to read it then. At least 40 pages. Still not sure you like your book, or maybe give it until like maybe the next sprint, and then maybe you might enjoy a bit more. Usually I think about 100 pages is when I get a good feel for it. But maybe try the next sprint, and if you still don't like a DNF. Ooh, watch some You of the Tube. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. What was the last manga you read, Katie? I feel like you haven't read manga in like 5 years.
I know. Well, I did read the manhwa of Killing Stalking Volume 5, and I read Heartstopper Volume 5.
Hmm.
And I read some of Spy Family Volume 10, and then never finished it because it went back to the library. So I'll have to see about that.
You know what hurt a little bit? Was watching your unhaul. Every time I miss it. You know, I should extend the break to like 15, 20 minutes. But it was your unhaul, I think. I mean, I know you said like Spy Family, like you love it and stuff, but it is a little bit episodic. Like you don't really need them and stuff. That's fine. But also Freyren, which I know again, like you had your reasonings, you said why, and I do agree with you. I'm just like, it's gonna be big one day. You just watch. It's
No,
gonna be
it
big.
literally, literally, like, because I wasn't, I have not been in the manga mood right now. But when I tell you that the second that I put it up, it got sold immediately, and all the
Mm.
comments were like, "Oh, it's getting really big right now because the anime just came out and it's really good." And I was like, "Well, when I get back in that era, we'll see."
Yeah, I mean, there's still time. Your library might have it too. Like, it just you never know. You never know. Because yeah, I know you'll. I'm just thinking like, what else would be good for you to read? Like Cherry Magic, obviously, is something I absolutely adored recently. Uh, I think that's pretty much it that I've read recently that I think you would like.
I
Everything
just
else,
really like I really don't like the not knowing of when is it going to end? Like, or
mm,
when are we going to get, like, not that it has to end in a certain amount of time, but like, I just want to know
mm.
that there's a plan, I guess.
And do you know this about the Veronica Speedwell series?
I don't want
Do you
that.
know what's
That's different.
okay? Whatever,
That's like
whatever.
Heartstopper. I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? That doesn't need to end. We're good.
True, true. I mean, Hot Tub is ending, which breaks my little heart, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad too. You know, because I think we'll end on a high, and I love that from Nick and Charlie. But yeah, I can see where you're coming from with like, is it going to end soon? But with Cherry Magic, it's like Heartstopper, but like cuter and more adorable. So it's like you might end up not wanting it to end either. So.
Well, you know what? You say that about Heartstopper. Okay. What I mean, it's not that I'm like, oh yeah, like it doesn't need to end. I think that what I mean is that the world of Heartstopper, like the world of, you could have another volume come out and it not have, literally Nick and Charlie not be in it at all, and
Mm.
it just, and it could like be following, like, say it's like how I love Radio Silence, and anytime Aled pops up in Heartstopper, I'm like,
Mm. Yeah. You know what, Katie? Actually, this was probably like a really good time to show you. I did get you a birthday present last year, but I didn't send it because I didn't want to just send one thing. Can I show you what I got you? Because I still have it. It's still packaged. I just haven't sent it because I don't want to send just one thing. And like, I'm sending something across the Atlantic. It's like I need there to be more than just this.
remember when I
Can I sh-
literally just sent the Goosebumps books, and then I was like, oh, I can't just send that, so then I just drew a little picture of you.
yeah. To be fair though, the Goosebumps books they had weight. This right, I'm gonna get it because like I want you to believe me that I got you something. I don't just want to send that. So but obviously it was your birthday like ages ago now. Oh my gosh.
You know, it's crazy. They do come out. They do come up every year.
Right. See, and I still have you can open your eyes because it's packaged. It's packaged, you can't see it. But like, right, so it's in here, right? And I want to show you what it is, right? So I'm
Wait,
essentially
what's on the? What is the pattern? What is that?
it's
Oh,
just random stuff.
that is so cute.
I mean, I can send you this as well if you want it. I can send you the attention, but this is the first time I've opened it. When did I get it? Like, it doesn't have any kind of, but it was before your birthday last year. But like, it's
I love
honestly,
that. You got me a freaking birthday present.
I haven't sent it. It's like, but it's not that amazing, really. But I think it is. But because we were talking about Alice Horseman and stuff, like, I got like this shirt that was like very limited. It was limited. So
I
like,
already know what it is. I already know what it is.
You already know what it is? I got you like the shirt thing. That was like a limited thing that Alice Horseman did like last Pride. And I was like, I got Katie this. And it's got like the characters.
With the flags. No, I literally I knew because of I don't know why I can't tell you how I knew, but I can't remember what she posted on Instagram about like during Pride because I am born during Pride month.
Mm, mhm, mhm, mhm.
And you know that's the first thing I always think about. When people are like, "Oh, I'm like, well, because what was it when I went to Dollywood for my birthday, and the Dollywood thing was like it had rainbow lights over the entire building that were like
Mhm.
flashing, and I was like, "Happy Pride Month, happy birthday to me, Dolly." I fucking sorry.
You can swear, it's fine. I saw it, I knew I had to get you it, but then I was gonna like do like a little hamper thing and get you other things, and then I just didn't get anything else. I was like, well, I can't just send you that because that's just pitiful. Absolutely pitiful.
I
So
can't believe you
maybe
never even opened it. You were just like, "I'm just gonna leave this cute little package over here."
literally, I was waiting for the day I saw something that I think would be worthy of sending, and that day just never came. I was like, what else can I bloody get? So it's going to end up being like, I'll send you something for your birthday this year, along with that. So it'll be like last year's birthday present with this year's birthday present.
I love how you don't think that that's enough.
No, I don't think it is. Not when I'm like sending it across the world. It needs to be a little bit more than that. It's like whenever I order like a takeaway or something, I get more than I should because I
Mhm.
don't want the driver to deliver just like a little thing. You know what I mean? It's like I
Yeah.
don't want to waste their time. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to make it a silly thing that I get. I'm gonna have to get more now. You know what I mean?
Well, now that you say that about the takeaway, I'm like, yeah, no, I definitely do that too, where I'm like, well, I should
Hmm.
do something else. But like, yeah, especially because I can understand that when it comes to like the shipping is just insane.
Yeah, I mean, I would still pay it and stuff, but like, I want it to be worthwhile. I want it to be worthwhile.
And I love
Ah!
how you also, you are, the my I don't remember what Jan called it because I never noticed it, but she said something about like, oh, Katie and her signature white. And I was like, what you mean by caucasity? She was like "No, no, you just always wear, like, stark white shirts with, like, something on it, or maybe just, like, stark white shirt."
Hmm, true, true. I love that. Yeah, Jan was like, I got gas at that moment too. That's what I do. That is what I do. They don't call me Gaslight Gav for nothing.
Oh my god.
Also,
Gaslight
yes,
Gav.
this is true too. Postage would be cheaper if I just came. I just pay for like a flight. The flight would be cheaper than the postage.
Mhm.
I take it on my carry-on.
It would be cheaper than like, literally, if you were flying somewhere and you had to pay for an extra bag, it
Mhm.
would be cheaper than paying for an extra bag.
Mm,
See?
mm.
Yep.
Well, do you think you'll be
Jam.
done with your video in the next sprint then?
You think you what?
Be done with your video in the next sprint?
No, but I did upload, some trying to remember. I definitely said it, but, like, uploaded some clips of things that I'm like, "I this is what I'm like, is this what I'm gonna do for, like, the thank you part?" I'm not sure. I literally just thought that exact same thing, Jan. Gavin's hee-hee's giving me life.
Just 'cause I'm so cheeky.
It is.
I'm so cheeky. I'm a little shit. I just finished editing my first video. Yay! I love it. I love it. Get it uploaded, but only when you're ready. Don't let me pressure you. Do not let me pressure you. When you're ready, upload it, share it, so I can watch it.
You'll never be ready, that's the thing, so you do need
That's
Gavin to
true.
pressure you.
That's true. If I had it, because I wanted to do BookTube back in 2013, and if I had have just went for it, I would have celebrated my 11-year anniversary this year. You know what I mean? If I had have just went for it, but instead, fear hold me back.
Yeah.
Fear hold me back, and I didn't join BookTube until 2019. So, just saying.
2019?
Hmm.
It feels like it definitely feels like it should have been longer than that.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm like a. still a newbie, really. Still a
Well,
fresh face.
it's weird to think that I'm like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna say 2017. Why is it that 2019, it's so different?" I'm like,
I know.
if you said 2017, I would have been like, "Yeah, facts check out." Like,
Yeah. It's because I act like I own the place. That's what it is. I act like I own the place. You would think.
you know what,
You would.
Gavin? You do, because your big flex is, and I can say this with, uh, what is it, objection? No, I don't know what, with facts, okay?
Mhm,
Without opinions, with facts.
mhm.
I have gone through 713 people, okay? And there's not a lot of guys. It's not a lot of dudes. I'll tell you that. Because they fail quickly.
Mm.
And Gavin, not only are you still here, but you are one of the people.
I'm like a hemorrhoid. Sometimes you can get rid of me with a little bit of cream, but then I'll just keep coming back. Love it. So they don't call me Hemorrhoid Hetherington for nothing.
Oh my god. Your name goes with literally everything.
It does. I'm kind of a little bit concerned about that now. Actually, Jan, I started YouTube in 2006. I used to do Disney fan edit videos, and I used to do like, like say like High School Musical. I used to do a fan edit with a song over it and things like that. I used to do that for years. Oh my gosh, for years I did that, and then yeah, it was a time. I was one of those people, and then copyright stuff started to like really come into play. Didn't do it as much. Did not do it as much.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it because then people
Oh,
will do the
I'm
internet.
gonna say like, what you had done before BookTube. Is that what you're gonna say? Anyway, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, stop motion lyric videos. Oh my gosh, that's talent though. That is talent. That's amazing. Huh? Yeah, are they still around? Because I'd love to watch one.
As far as I know, they are. As far as I know, I don't think she's taken down.
Oh, so I could go on Jan's YouTube and go on like oldest and watch them. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Oh yeah, I did lots of that So Raven videos. I still have one of them up because it doesn't have copyright, and it was one of my first videos, and I was just like, you know what? It's nice to keep it as a memento of the past.
See, that's what I was about to. Okay, Jan, that was what I was about to say. Too, is that I'm like, I know that I went back and have seen the guitar covers. I know that I've seen that.
I know. Please don't private anything. This is a public domain, Jan. You are now property of the public domain. It would be censorship if you took them down. Genuinely. I would
It would
not
be
be
the
happy.
Hugo Awards all over again.
Exactly.
Honestly.
John T's Inferno will be cancelled. I keep wanting to say John T's Inferno, but that's too posh. John T's Inferno will be cancelled if you private them. Jan ban. Right. Let's do another sprint. Katie's going to finish the video. I'm going to finish my book. Look, I always say dream big. Dream big and you will achieve. So what if we're disappointed at the end of the next sprint and we're still no further forward? So what?
No, we'll be no. We'll be further forward.
Yeah.
We will be further forward. We didn't say we will be at the end, but we will be we'll be closer to it.
Yes. Every step. What's that saying? A step for mankind is a big leap for mankind.
A small step for man, a big leap for mankind.
Okay, that sounds more right. That sounds more right. And to be fair, mankind does need this video, not just your video, but my Princess Diaries video too. So like we've got a lot of pressure on us right now.
Yes.
For mankind. Ah.
Okay.
One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
I
Yeah.
was pretty freaking close.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Right. Let's go.
Okay.
See you. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. I've already got like 20-ish pages left in my book, and I'm like, oh yay, as soon as I finish book 6, I'll be halfway through. But when you look at the size difference, right? So this is the first 6 books, right? So like that's halfway, right? But when you put them next to the rest of them, it's like there's a whole, I mean, it doesn't look so good because I'm holding them weird. But like there's just like so much more.
Yeah.
To go, really. You know what I
It's
mean?
kind of like you read 6 books, but and then there's 8 more books after that instead of 6.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's what it looks like. Page count wise, I think you're right. It's fine though. It's fine. I'll live. I will live. And it's not terrible right now, so that's good.
Whew. Is there like questionnaires or like interviews or anything at the ends of the book, or
nope, it just goes that, well, there's like a couple of advertisements for upcoming books, but it's pretty much all the book. Like, because I was hoping that there would be some kind of maybe an excerpt of the next book at the end of these books too, which is why they're so big. But no, I checked them because I wanted to write down all the page count, like page numbers and stuff. Yeah, it's just all the book. All the book. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting on.
Well, hopefully it'll be they'll be better, maybe, if she has grown as an author and the character grows, like hopefully.
Yeah, I just want Mia as an adult. I just want to see her as an adult. If she still acts the way she does as an adult, I'll be really concerned. But yeah. And how did the spring go for you?
It went well. I took too many clips of it, but I did like filmed the cut in of the between for sorry, I don't know why I'm being so confusing. For Trust the Emerald Sea. So that's good. And I'm glad that you said you had 20 pages left, because I was like, well, I would have been done, but I might be done, but I have to go back and watch what I edited to see if it's done. So, you know, that might take around the same amount of time. So it's like I'm done, but I'm not actually done. I have to like watch it again. So
okay. But I think you have a good feeling right now, though, don't you? Like it's kind of like the hard part's over.
Well, just I mean, yes, if I watch it and I like it, then that means that the honorable mentions and the books, I have to watch it obviously back, because I haven't watched everything back, but that part should be done. And then I need to do the intro, the thank yous, the outro, the blooper reel. And hopefully that should be it. I haven't technically, actually, that is not true. But it's basically true. It's almost true.
Okay. I will take almost true as fact. But I mean, the day is still young over there for you, so day is still young. One Day. I haven't heard of One Day, I don't think. But hello. We did briefly mention this, but I just want to say hi again. I just want to say hi. Hey. Oh, now get why the Marvel is good. I haven't enjoyed a Marvel film in such a long time, honestly. They've gotten so convoluted. They're a bit bloated. I'm just a little bit lost. I tried to watch the new Aquaman a couple of weeks ago. I love the first Aquaman. I watched the second one and I was just like, I don't care. Like, I feel like I just don't care about any of the superhero stuff anymore. And I used to be a huge fan.
Did you see the casting for the new Fantastic Four?
I don't think I have.
I just saw it and I was like, oh my God. I don't want to, I'm knocking on wood, but I have optimism that this might actually be a turning point, that they might be good again.
Okay, hang on.
I just remember that Eddie Munson is, oh my God, I can't remember the name. Let me see.
Joseph Quinn. Is it Joseph Quinn from Stranger Things?
Yes. But let's see. Do they have them next to the characters that they play?
Because I can see Pedro Pascal, and I do love him.
Oh, I love Variety literally posted the Fantastic Four could be the fresh start Marvel needs from an epic cast to a possible 1960s setting.
Oh.
Let's see. Where does it say who's playing who?
Are you on IMDb?
Oh, no, but that would be very smart.
Yeah, because Joseph Quinn is apparently Johnny Storm.
Okay.
Ebon Moth-Backrack is Ben Grimm. Pedro Pascal is Reed Richards. Vanessa Kirby is Sue Storm. They're the only 4 that are on the cast, apparently, so far on the IMDb.
That's what I saw, and I was like, that actually looks very promising, I think.
It does. But I did like the cast of the one that happened years ago. Well, I say I like the cast. I liked one of the one who was in House of Cards. The what's her name again? Kate Mara. I liked her in House of Cards.
Yeah.
So I liked, and I love Michael B. Jordan. I'm not a fan of Miles Teller. I'm not a fan of him. But
I can imagine Kate Mara in a superhero movie. Like that doesn't.
Well, yeah, I didn't think she was amazing in the film at all. I just liked the casting before I saw it. And then I saw the film and I was like, no, I didn't enjoy. Did not enjoy. But say that I thought the cast would be good and it turned out not to be. But I'm looking forward. I love the Fantastic Four. I love the original film. So who knows? He knows. There's Veronica Speedwell book. Sounds good. Oh, we should finish in the next sprint. Emma, you'll have to let me know if you guessed the killer correctly. So press sprint. Commonly reading Jurassic Park. Love that book. K-pop content, that is all. 4.5. Finished my book. Yay. 70%. Cruel Seduction. Ooh. Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. Not sure how I feel about it yet. Okay. 43 pages left of Happy Place, so she'll finish the next sprint. Perfect. The next sprint might be the last sprint, because I know Jan is going live midnight my time. So I do want us to finish with enough time.
Jan?
Overlap.
Jan.
I'm
just saying. Just throwing it out there. Just saying. Okay.
Oh, just saw Cherry Magic. It's so cute. Also, I did watch Jan's. I think it's unlisted. Jan sent me the link, and I watched Jan's cover of a song, and it was so good. Oh my god, Jan's voice was amazing. Amazing. It needs to do more covers. She really does. 4% again. Yay. Do you want to put it down? I get stuff done, sadly. Fair.
Yes.
Women's Guide to Real Magic. Finished the last of my visual site visits for work. Yay. Maybe make a vid for the first 6 and then make a part 2. The only thing is, though, if I did a part 2, it would bomb. You know what I mean? It's like, it's best to have it all in one video, because a part 2 would just...
Yeah.
No. If you have to make people watch a first part before watching the second part, the algorithm won't push it.
That's what, like, everybody kept being like, why don't you make this video into parts? And I was like, no.
Nah.
Definitely not.
Yeah, it would suffer, unfortunately. It would.
It wouldn't be fair for, like, the people that are in it, too.
Yes. Because then you don't want, like, the people who are in the later parts to not get the same kind of exposure as people in the early parts. Absolutely. Hey, read a rather long fantasy book. Hopefully that will be a couple of sprints after this one. Definitely one more. And then if you're after more sprints later, Jan from Jan Agaton is doing more right after. Speak of the devil, and she will appear. Hey, less than 2 hours left. Going to switch to physically. Waffy sitting there because I'm alone at the office. Ooh. Okay, I love being alone in the office, but be safe. Be safe. That is the setup of a horror movie, that is. I've been watching too many horror movies, so my mind is kind of paranoid. Okay, is Mayfly a novella?
No, it's not long, but it's
Mhm,
not a
a
novella.
novella.
I
I
wanna say
wanted
it's under 400 pages, but I think it's like well, is it? I think it's like 300 and something.
okay, that is short, but yeah, I need two more. Is it two more novellas? Because I want to read 4 horror novellas for a video. So I thought, oh, maybe that one, but
Have you read, Crossroads? That's short and it's good.
no, but I've seen the movie, the one with Britney Spears.
Oh, no, that's not. Oh, and also I was wrong. Mayfly is only 288 pages.
That's
That's
still
short.
probably a little bit. It is short, but it's probably still a little bit long for a novella, I think,
Yeah.
maybe. But no, Crossroads I haven't, so I'll write that down. I will try
I've also
Crossroads.
heard that Below by the same author is really good, and I haven't read that. It's on my I think it's on my TBR, and it's a novella.
Okay. Um, I have. Is it by Laurel Hightower? Do you know?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's the right one. Okay, I put it on my list. Whew.
And,
Um,
Everand has the audiobook for Crossroads.
okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's probably best I do because I think I've got my subscription for Everend until July. So I will make sure I listen to it before me and Everend split up, essentially. Hey, think the author. I have Voyage of the Damned. I'm really excited to read it, so I'm so glad the humor is working for you. That's awesome. 8 pages left. Book is taking forever, but only 18 pages left. You're so close. I'll probably only be live for like, we'll do another 50-minute sprint, wrap things up. So probably like another hour-ish, just over an hour, I think. But I do need Katie to get this. I need Katie to be accountable for the things she's promising in
Mhm.
this video. You know what I mean?
Right
So,
now right now, the, uh, length of the video without it's not done, like, editing, but, right
mhm,
now, I have an hour and 13 minutes, which I thought that this was gonna be short because I was hacking the out of it, but
mhm.
the it's definitely gonna be an hour because I think that the book part alone, in which I presume I won't have to edit down any farther, is like 50 minutes. So,
Okay. Godspeed. That's all I can say. Godspeed. I love the fact that you think it could be a 5-star because I've just checked my library and my library says the earliest copy due back for Bride is the 8th of March. So I now need to say what my library prompt for March is. I've reserved it anyway with my library because like as soon as it comes in, I want to know about it. But what is my March prompt for library video? It is librarian recommendation. Okay, so that won't work for March because unless it has a note or like some kind of staff pick on it, then I can't pick it for that. But I can still just borrow it because I want to read it. You know what I mean? So I can just do that.
well, why don't you just ask one of your would you have like there's so many booktubers that are librarians. Why don't you just ask Steph if she's read it and if she has, just be like, "Would you recommend it to me?"
I say I would love to do that. Okay, but a couple of things is I want this to be like a celebration of my local library. So I kind of want to like do all of it
Mm.
because I say, for example, like my February prompt, the book it's not there, and I have to wait until the 29th of February for it to come back. And and I said what it was, and the book is What You Are Looking For in the Library. That's what the book's called. And there were some lovely people who offered to like either send me it or let me use their like Libby to listen to the audiobook and stuff. But I'm like, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much. Like that's so generous. Like this is like main like using my local library, you know. But I mean, even if Steph hasn't read it, I would actually love to talk to Steph about things that she would recommend as a librarian because I've just been obsessed with libraries this year so far. So I've read 3 books from the library so far. 3 books. and it's February. You know what I mean? Like, when do I ever do that? When do I ever do that? It's just
I mean,
incredible.
good for you.
I know, right? 2024 is like a different year for me, honestly. I'm just coming back stronger and better than ever than 2023.
Yep. Same.
Yeah, so Katie, celebrate that win. You've done so much. So much.
Thank you.
Yeah, Aquaman's DC. This is true. I was just kind of generalizing like superhero fatigue. I can't. I used to enjoy the DC movies. I enjoyed the first Shazam. I enjoyed the first Wonder Woman, but like I just can't enjoy any kind of superhero movie recently. So I'm just like, I think the last one I enjoyed was the new Spider-Man. Not the animated one, which I really do want to see, but the one with Tom Holland. I like that one, but I'm still not obsessed. You know. Hey Felicia, welcome in. Yeah, superhero movie Burnout 2. Want to say Deadpool 3? Okay, Deadpool 3 is probably going to be the exception to the rule because I feel like Deadpool is like in his own world. I love it. He's going to be so good at that. Madam Web. I've been saying things about Madam Web online. I do kind of want to say it because I like Dakota Johnson, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know. You know, just don't know. It shows the Quinn as the Human Torch, so that's the role that Chris Evans played in the original, I think. I like the Marvels, but felt CGI and extras weren't well done at times. That's one thing as well, is that I'm loving movies that use a lot of practical effects. CGI just doesn't really cut it for me anymore. A lot of times it does look amazing, but I kind of just I want a real film. You know what I mean? I want like a film to use real things. I don't know. Oh, they actually cast a Jewish person as Ben too, because he's a Jewish character. That's awesome. I love it when they actually cast well. This is the thing that I'm a little bit dubious by the new Avatar: The Last Airbender TV show coming to Netflix, because one of the main characters lied about being an indigenous person and was part of like an indigenous place, and he lied about it so he could get the role. And then when he was found out that he lied about it, they didn't like fire him or anything, so he still has the role. So I'm like, I feel really weird about that.
Wait, what is this on?
Avatar: The Last Airbender on Netflix. It's coming out. I think it's coming out soon, or maybe it's already out now. Maybe.
That sucks.
I know, like I'm excited to watch it, but like I feel really icky about the fact that one of the lead characters lied about being indigenous. I feel really weird about that.
Yeah,
He should have been fired. He should have been fired because they found out about it, I think, before filming too, or something. Like they really could have actually hired an indigenous actor for that role, and they didn't. Even though they said like that's what they were doing. So when it was found out that he lied, they still kept him. I'm like, why? Why? I think it's a new one, Fran. I think it's a brand new Fantastic Four. Oh.
I just realized that I totally forgot that I haven't done or added any of the blooper reel footage. So it's longer than I had said, but probably not by like a lot, maybe.
Okay, what's a rough estimate? Like a couple of hours, like of doing it?
Of the whole thing? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. So the blooper reel stuff that I'm looking at is, as of right now, it's like 1 minute and 58 seconds. So that's not adding a lot at all. Okay, I thought it was going to be crazier than that.
Okay. Good, because I don't want you to like put way too much, like more workload on your shoulders. You know what I mean? It's like you've done enough. I feel like you've done enough.
The one thing that I'm so stressing on is the intro, because I just have way too much, like, I think I have like 4 different intros that I'm like, what in the world? Like, what am I doing? But the intro can't be bad. That's the thing. Like, but whatever, we'll figure it out.
You can just do what you did in your first video. Like, don't fix what isn't broken. You know what I mean? Like the one that you did last year. I feel like everything was perfect about that video. You're not just like do the same in terms of like intro.
Well, I already filmed it. That's the thing. I already filmed like a bunch of them, and I'm like, I'm just not
You're just not feeling it.
feeling it. But
Mm.
we'll see. We'll see.
We always think that though before the end product comes out. We always doubt ourselves. And then we put it out and they're like, oh actually, yeah, that was not as bad as I was thinking in my head.
Exactly. You're right.
Oh, library is still open. But if I were alone, I'd be terrified and go the fuck home, yeah. Oh, below over Crossroads. But Mayfly is better than both. If I just pick one from that author, maybe I should pick Below, maybe.
Well, I will say
Taylor also love Crossroads.
that well, this is kind of like how you feel about like A Dowry of Blood, where like Jan just has like a specific reason why she doesn't like Crossroads, but
Right.
it's like particular to her. It's not that it's like a terrible book. She just hates the subject matter.
Bless. Yeah, I can understand that. The amount of times I've kind of like disliked a book because, like, say, yeah, Dowry of Blood, yeah, second person, it's just not my thing. Whereas I can understand that a lot of people love it. Just not my thing. Yay, well done. Jan, you also called me to read it. It's because I joined so many people's Patrons. It's somebody's Patreon book club pick for February, which is why I wanted it to be the February library prompt for me. But like, if it's not coming until like February 29th, I'll miss the freaking book club for it. You know what I mean? But like, I am excited to read it. I really am. Katie's channel is Katie Colson, and what is it like? It's great. It's a great time. I have Katie linked in the description box, so do check out. Do check her out. It's always a fun time over there.
I agree.
Be more what's the word? Not subtle. What's the like modest? Be more modest, why don't you?
I mean, I feel like I am being honest.
True. Oh wow, it comes out next week. Okay. Yeah, always the longer the better. I agree. I agree.
You saying that is so funny.
I know, right?
You
Me with
specifically
like 7-hour videos.
Oh no, I meant the innuendo.
Oh, the innuendo, okay. Oh, Fran, bless you. You didn't have to do that. Oh, I'm gonna send you all the hearts now. There you go. All for you. I love that we can both do that. I love it. Those are for you, Fran. Thank you so much. Bless you. But you didn't have to do that. Bless you. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Good to know, though. Good to know going in. Oh, okay, right. I pulled up comments. So we're gonna go for another sprint here. We'll start the timer again. I'm gonna finish my book. Katie's gonna make amazing progress with the video, and we will see you.
Yes.
fancy that. Fancy seeing you here.
I am so proud that sprint. I was going because I was like, okay, this is like I was like, there's too many options. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's a good idea. And I think that I've kind of figured out for like the thank you, like to thank certain people or whatever. I was like, okay, maybe like I won't have the sound. I'll just have like kind of like a clip of like this. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm saying this. Nobody's going to understand what I'm saying. Anyway, I think I've started kind of figuring out how it's going to work.
Okay. That's progress. That's good. That's kind of one hurdle, kind of a little bit jumped over there.
And I think that I've gotten a lot of the intro. It's so funny. I filmed so many. Like I deleted 86 clips that I was like from whenever I recorded. I filmed 144 because I was being freaking crazy. So I deleted 86 where I was like, I stumbled, I fumbled, no. And then I had, I think like 12 intros, and I ended up just watching them on the sprint and just deleting and just keeping the first one.
Mm-hmm. I should have known, because when you sent me the video clips of you like doing the thumbnail, like you sent 4 clips of you doing the pose for the thumbnail. I'm like, usually it's just like one clip. Usually I just do the one. And I should have known that you would have so many clips of different things. It's like you are going the extra step. You are going the extra mile. You know, you're not doing this half-assed.
No. But what's so funny is like, okay, I felt like it's like I filmed so many like posing ones and I didn't like any of them. Not because I like think I like look ugly or anything, but I just didn't have an actual idea of what I should have been posing for, like how I wanted to look in the thumbnail. So,
Yeah.
and then also there were more clips than that, because there was a couple of them that I didn't realize that I was a little bit too close. And I was like, well, Gavin can't use that because my head.
I mean, I would have made it work. I would have just like colored it in. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've had to do that with a lot of the people on the thumbnail. It's like sometimes it was like up to their chest or something, and you could kind of see where they were cut off behind them. So what I did was I just went in and I kind of colored in the rest to make it look like that's their body still, so that there are no like weird cut-offs for anyone. So I'm like for instance, Meg being on the thumbnail, I literally got the colors of her jumper that she was wearing, and I was just like coloring it in behind the person she was behind, so it looked like she was continuously, you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
I find it fun. I find it so much fun, which is why yesterday I was just like, you know what, I'll just do a little bit, and then I ended up finishing like putting pretty much all the people on. I'm like, this was so much fun.
I don't see like the filling out the people's colors and stuff. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. So that's one of those things where it's like, you know how to do those kind of things, where like Sarah helping me with the intros. Yeah, it took her time, but it would have taken me so much longer because I have no idea how. And also she's really good at like in a tech way of she said that like she would pair people together when they said titles, that I was like, oh, that really worked. Like those really worked. And she was like, oh, I close my eyes and play it, and like she can like, I don't know, it's like one of those things where when you turn off one sense, you like are better at another one. So she can like, I don't know, she's really good at it. I don't know.
That I've never thought to do that, but now I think I will, because it makes a whole lot of sense. Interesting. But yeah, love it. I love it for both of us. I finished my book, finished it, and I'm wondering now, like, should I just, because I don't have another video planned right now. I had so many plans and ideas that I was supposed to do my like charity shop video this week, but I had to go food shopping on Thursday. I had to like wait in for deliveries like yesterday, well, actually today and stuff. So like, and I've got live shows all weekend with my patrons. So I'm like, I don't have time to do the charity shop this week. I could do it next week. So like, do I just continue on? Do I just make the Princess Diaries video my next video? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I wasn't going to. are going to wait until the very start of March. But you know, I've got nothing else right now in me to give.
I thought you said a couple days ago. I thought you said that you were planning on having
Yeah,
the Princess Diaries out this next week. Like,
I was gonna move it to the start of March because I ended up doing all of Crescent City. Like randomly, I just thought, you know what, I kind of want to be Crescent City. So I read all of that and I was like, that wasn't on the plans. So I don't want to do another binge a series video so close to it. But it's kind of all I've been doing. So I'm like, well, I might as well just do it. You know what I mean?
did you read all 3 Crescent City books?
Yeah, in like 5 days. I know. I know. Godspeed to me.
I apparently I've not been on BookTube enough recently.
I mean,
I watch
to
a
be
lot.
fair, yeah. To be fair, I haven't really been keeping up too much. The only time I've ever really been able to keep up is when I get a notification from Patreon. Like, oh, someone's going live. I'm like, oh, great. But other than that, I've been slacking. I have been slacking. But yay for 3.5 stars. That's pretty good. Not normally
That's what
fan
I
of
gave
romance.
it.
Yeah, that's perfect. Nervous
Yeah.
family happy. Sorry.
No, I was just when Alex was like, "Oh, do whatever you fancy." I was like, "There's," and again, this is another one of those like, if it was me, I'd be like, "I don't know," but like when it's somebody else, it's like there's people always have like such good ideas of like things that you wouldn't think like, "Oh, that's a video that I could make that maybe like wouldn't be so taxing or maybe like, wouldn't be as taxing as reading 12 books in a series or like reading 3 giant books like House of Sky. Wait, okay. So now is that the only Sarah J. Maas you've read is Crescent City?
I read the ACOTAR books, and I read the first and last Throne of Glass books, but I haven't read any of the middle ones. And I don't know if I ever will.
Well, I was just wondering because I was like, oh, does that mean that you have read all of Sarah J. Maas's books now? Because I was like, I know that a lot of people, and this is one of those when people are like, well, everybody's doing it. I'm like, I don't care because I think they're all fascinating. It's anytime somebody is doing a video about the like Moss verse and basically saying like if they like what they think is going to happen or if they saw something coming, like they're like, oh my God, when I read ACOTAR, I thought blah, blah, blah. And I don't know why I find that interesting. Maybe because I haven't actually read the second or third book in Crescent City, but I look at all the spoilers because I don't want to read a 1,000-page book, but I want to know what's going on.
Fair. Because I was going to do that. I was. But then I did get caught up in the hype. And I did want to try and be more like, oh, I'm more present on BookTube this year. House of Flaming Shadows coming out. Let's do it. Yay. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah.
Do like F, Marry, Kill for all of the Sarah J, like SJM characters, and then include photos of the ones from Throne of Glass, but you have no idea who they are.
And I won't. I won't know who they are. I'll
Yeah,
be
but maybe they're
clueless.
hot.
Yeah, I mean, if they're hot, I mean, I won't need a name. I won't need a name if they're hot. 33 pages, noise. Oh, finished the Middle to Act a second ago, and I need to talk about it. Does that mean you didn't get it and you're like confused and you're like shocked by it? Like, Emma, tell me more. Feel free to DM me. Hey, last page of my manga. Perfect. Thought someone was in your house. Nina, if I was in your house, I would be making us a nice cup of tea right now. What's so scary about that? You were also like, where's the noise coming from? Look. I get it. I'm a scary person. Hey, that's okay. I'm sure there will be more sprints coming up. And honestly, once Katie is finished with her magnum opus, we will get Katie doing a million more sprints, reading all the things she wants to read. We'll get sick of it before we.
I literally haven't been sprinting because like I sprinted was it yesterday, the day before? And I only sprinted for like 2 hours. I did 2 sprints and I was like, I've got to go. I can't do this anymore. I can't. Thanks, Mom. Oh, hey, Cassie. Cassie, come to Jan's sprints after this.
Yes, I did put a link to Jan's sprints in the live chat. I will link it again because, yeah, she'll be going live in 31 minutes. 31 minutes. So if anyone wants more sprinty roos, they're happening. So I'll just post it again there. There we go. So head on over. Head on over to Jan. I will most likely, because like this chair's killing me. I need a better chair for when I'm sitting here.
That's what you've been sitting in this whole time?
Yeah. It's what I use for my computer desk chair now. Because Ash took the comfortable one. But then again, the comfortable one isn't even that comfortable because it's a second-hand hand-me-down from my brother. So I haven't had my own computer desk chair like ever. So I'm thinking maybe I should invest in one.
You see, this is what I did was because Flexi Spot, because I don't like doing sponsorships because they make me like I'm like, oh my god, I feel like this is so weird or whatever. I don't know. It's just like I hate making them because I'm like, oh my god, do I sound like an infomercial right now? But when I tell you, oh honey, I was like, yeah, send me a chair. Send me a chair. I'll talk about it. I'll do whatever you want because I already know that I like their product and I like this chair. This is so freaking lightweight and breathable. But like,
yeah.
I didn't even know what it was. I literally messaged them and was like, hey, it was like there was some sale that was about to come up that I knew they were going to do. And I was like, send me a chair. I literally don't care what it is. I had no idea what they were going to send. I was just like, please send me a chair. I need one. And they did.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love that so much. I remember you mentioning something about that. And I was like, should I? But then I kind of didn't. I think I probably should have. Because I also really don't like doing sponsorships either.
Mm.
I did a few over Christmas because I was like, I got taxes to pay. And the ones that I did do, I did Skillshare and Serious Readers. And I've been using Serious Readers like for the last 2 years, so like that's absolutely fine. Skillshare are great, so that's fine too. But like I needed to pay my taxes. So I was like, okay, but the rest of the year, I honestly don't want to do sponsorships. I know it really helps, but I don't want to do them.
If it's something that like I genuinely use and like, then I'm like, okay, well, I don't have a big problem doing that because I'm like, okay, well, I feel like I am coming across authentic because I am being authentic. Like I literally was thinking, I was like, I do want to do a sponsorship with Dossier because I genuinely own 9 bottles of Dossier because I actually love them. And I'm like, I want to do a sponsorship with them because I like genuinely love their products.
Yeah. I say I will reach out to people if I was braver. I know people can do that. They can reach out when and stuff. But again, I just hate having to, because like you, I feel like I sound like an infomercial. And whenever I try and do something more creative, like say like for instance, Book of the Month and Babel, I did a more creative kind of ad for them. And then I only did one ad for them and that was it. Like it's kind of like they don't want you to be creative for it because then you won't get asked to do another one kind of thing.
I don't think it's that. I think that I don't know about Babbel, but Book of the Month, I think that they don't really like sponsor people in the UK. Like at all.
They sponsor all of my friends. They sponsor Becca, Ashley, Cody. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not getting into it. I've been told about Book of the Month for like the last 2 years. It's been 2 years since they reached out to me. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. I did one creative sponsorship for them. It didn't work out. That's fine. I did creative sponsorship for Babbel. They loved it, apparently, and then didn't ask again. It's fine. It's fine. I've stopped putting my time and effort into it now. So I'd rather just like not do it ever again.
Fair.
So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. 150 pages, amazing. Also, Crystal, thank you so much. Bless your heart. You didn't have to do that. I will absolutely put it towards a chair. I will. And steal my cat sofa. They're obviously not using it. Yeah, obviously they're not. They're just not. And it breaks my heart because I got them it.
Have you tried putting them on it to see what they do?
Yeah, they just go straight off it. I feel like I need to wait until they literally have nothing better to do. And that is just, you know what I mean? Kate's chair does look so comfy. I really should reach out. You're welcome. You're welcome. Also, yes, I believe she does too. Just an acquired taste, apparently. I'm an acquired taste. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's fine. It really is. I honestly don't want to do sponsorships anyway. So. Oh my god, Crystal, thank you. But no, I wanna have to end this actual like before you guys give me too much, because I do appreciate it. You guys don't have to do this. Bless your hearts. Honestly, I do appreciate you all though. Thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you. What's the one for the balloons? Is it the 2 thumbs up? Oh no, that's fireworks. I mean, fireworks works too.
Oh wait, no, it's.
Oh, no. Oh, maybe this. We both try the same. Oh no, that's confetti. Maybe 1. Hey.
You did that so in sync. That was great.
Wait, that's like the cycle of the hand gestures I do to try and get it. I always forget the balloon ones. Always. So it's like the exact cycle that I do. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. I will check it out on Discord as soon as I finish the sprints. Jan, I put a link in the live chat. Do go over to Jan Agaton's channel. I put the link. Follow the link, and you will have more sprints. More sprints.
I'm looking at the let's see, the poll.
Oh yeah, for the thumbnail.
Yeah, it's still number 4, still winning by a landslide. And the first 3 like have good, but I'm like I feel like I like what you said where you're like, you know, like that you're like, oh, I'll do like 2 and 4 because they're so different and like they're both ones that you already liked.
I will do 2 and 4. Now you pick one that you want, because I said I would do 3. I would do 3. So is there another one on that one that you shared that you would want? Oh.
Let me look, because I feel like I did like the ones that they.
And also, I don't think I have time to read the reformatory for Gabby's Book Club, but I would love to. And even when I haven't read the books for Gabby's Book Club, I still tune in and watch.
Me
too. I still tune in and watch. Oh, bless you. You need to stop giving me money. Thank you so much, though. I do appreciate it. But it will go to the chair fund. I will get a chair. It's my birthday in May. I'm saving money anyway. I'm saving up some money. So yes, I will put it towards the chair. It's on Katie's Patreon.
I like the 2 that like the one that you like and the one that they like. I was like, oh my god, I should go and put a little Photoshop on myself. Just a little zhuzh.
A little zhuzh. A little zhuzh. When you go 29 in May, I'm going to be 32 in May.
32 is such a good number. I don't know why, but it is.
I actually kind of like that number too. I like a nice even number. 31, you've been good, but fuck off. 32, I like the look of that number more. I do.
Right, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I just realized why I love the number 32.
Why?
I literally have a tattoo, and it's 32.
And you forgot that?
I was like, why do I like that? I don't know.
The fact you have it tattooed on your body and you forgot why you like the number 32. I love that. And I love that. 43 years young. 43 years young. Okay. We're going to wrap up now. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming along. Do check out Katie. Check out Jan's sprints. They're going to be awesome. And we will see you guys next time. Bye.